Hello and welcome everybody to the grand finals of the 2025 Hoi 4 Community Cup. It's a bit of a mouthful, yes, but God, am I excited for this game. We have today two teams who have definitely proven themselves to be worthy to be here. I have heard so much from behind the scenes in the preparation going up to this grand finals. They have had a week each prep, and we have a lot of funny behind the scenes information as well leading up to this game. So for example, after last week coin toss, when Team Oak got allies and Team Polska Gurum got Axis, both team leaders said, hey, can we switch? They wanted each other's sides for this grand finals. Now, I had an option. I could let the coin toss be the decider, or I could let them switch to the sides they both feel more comfortable on. But both in spirit of keeping the coin toss fair and spirit of, I want to see you out of your comfort zone, we decided that the players are going to have to play on their more uncomfortable side. So this is why we have today's lineups. So we can get the first lineup on the screen. So we have Polska Gurum here, some really strong players. God, they are lined up and ready to go. What do you say, Mohammed? You know these people as well.
Of the Polish team?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're stacked with really good players. Like Fredzio is really good. Yarko, I know. We have Parker as well, is really good. Who's their main on Japan?
Avarice, and he is a beast on Japan.
Stacked with really good players, both teams.
Yeah.
Both teams.
Yeah, and let's go over to the allies. And now on the allies, we have Team Oak. And again, these are some really dangerous names you don't want to be seeing on the enemy side. We have DC1 and Mumiago on the UK, Nave on the US. Like, I'd quiver my boots as well, is what I'll have to say to some of these names. Marcel, a great minor player. Those Belly and Yado, Flux as well. I mean, Chris on France is, an annoying player to play against, you could say. You're going to have to focus during the Battle of France quite a bit.
I say Crystal is one from the West France's, Crystal.
Yeah, definitely.
He's really good at France. Really
and now
good.
I'm just speaking out of the people I personally know. I know Roll on the Soviet Union, who's the co-op, but we have Autumn on the main. You're a bit more of an Oak player of that mod. What can you tell me about that Soviet?
Autumn's really good macro. Like, he's one of the best, only macro players. He's really good macro. So them putting him on Soviet main is really good.
Yeah, because it's like the second biggest economy after the US on the Allies. But the US is more, how do you say? You have some wiggle room with the macro. You can mess up a little bit here and there and be fine.
So it's good that they have a good macro.
Mm-hmm. They'll have the most stuff out, I imagine.
I mean, stacked team.
Check with the team leaders. Okay, one more minute of setup for the teams until we click the unpause.
We're giving them 5 minutes, right?
Exactly. But it is a grand final, so they want to make sure everything is right before they go. I'm really interested in what we're gonna see cooking-wise here.
I mean,
okay.
Because I already see a lot of stuff. Yes, let's go into the
not
game.
yet. We'll save on that.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay, ready? Okay, both teams are ready. We can now go into the game screen. Alrighty then. Julio. The first thing I noticed in the game. As a spectator, when you load into a game, you're automatically on Germany. And I clicked on the research tab. We see no tank research, no tank gun research. We see air, armored trains, probably going for the railway guns,
smoke generators,
and navy. What are we going to be seeing here today? It's infrastructure into civs. That is normal. That is normal. But I cannot tell you that the naval research and no tank research is. I cannot.
I mean, that tank is it's so interesting that the Axis wanted allies and the allies wanted Axis.
Exactly.
Like this is so weird. Like we don't like. This is gonna be a very interesting game because they both wanted each other's factions. So
yeah. What? No shot. We have a mechanized rush Bulgaria. Okay.
That's goated. That's really good.
That is goated. I think Spain will still be tanks. No tank research though, but rushing the gun is the most important part. Okay. We've looked through all the Axis nations and the Axis minors in terms of research. Japan doing naval research day one, but no rush of any special thing. And let me do a quick look of Ethiopia. What has Italy done here? Running 2 different generals. Okay. I think he will be doing the world tension properly since it's a grand finals, right? Surely.
The final.
Surely it doesn't get shaky.
Surely.
You know?
Yeah.
Yes, so today's prize pool that each team could win here, right? Either one winning today's game walks away with 5,000 euros. It's the Paradox sponsored prize pool, so thank you to them for entrusting me with 5,000 euros. I don't know who would do that. Doesn't sound like a good idea, but I'm using it to give it to Hoi 4 players after they've been test building for weeks. But yeah, very, very appreciated that Paradox ended up supporting my endeavor here, trying to host the tournament, and also all the support otherwise with Mohammed, Packer, and the behind-the-scenes work that is not seen money-wise, so to speak. It's all very appreciated because I couldn't do this on my own, I don't think.
I mean,
I might look sophisticated with a tie, but I'm not. I'm just not. Oh, he's setting it up perfectly, actually. So he has set up the frontline walk-in. What that means is that if you battle plan these 2 units from these 2 tiles at the same time, you will end Ethiopia at the same time, if that makes sense. You will end Ethiopia with negative world tension spawning. So,
and he's control attack if he doesn't walk into Harar. He's doing it good.
Exactly.
He's doing it really good.
I mean, this is perfect. So you can see he has done test builds for sure. He's also doing carriers, which is interesting. The deck conversion is being researched. Did you take a look at the allies, or should we do that together?
Yes. France, no heavy AA.
No heavy AA.
Infantry will not have
tanks.
Yeah. Probably.
Definitely tanks from the looks of it. Wait, no, he's doing infantry.
But no heavy AA.
But normal AA. So I guess that's
maybe tanks
enough
later.
For him. Maybe tanks later. We will see, because rushing the light tank cannon, I wouldn't imagine you're doing anything else but tank. But maybe it is. I don't know.
UK. Let's go
UK.
With the UK. So 11 on CAS and 15 on special equipment.
11. You see, that's like, I don't know if I'm paranoid, but it feels okay. Yeah, look at the aluminium. He could go up one more factory on it in theory. Okay, he's gonna go up to 50. But it's just funny to see them line up all the production in a way where they have calculated this is gonna be just enough for this thing that I wanna do this game. Yeah, and going up on the fighter as well. Building a land warfare facility. Love it. So they're gonna go for the super heavy railway gun and the fortresses, I believe.
Tank is 115 on special equipment on the UK.
For mountaineers on Gibraltar, like they're committing.
Okay.
They want special forces on Gibby. The Soviets, no tank research. It's a no tank Russia, perhaps.
No. I mean.
Oh, the T-35,
the
T-26, and
30
the
mils on
BT-7. A lot of different tanks.
A lot of different tanks. You know, maybe this is the quantity build where he only does
Mhm.
T35 with inf. I don't know.
It's possible, unironically.
But the UK is doing dispersed, by the way, for the Fighter 2s. Remember we talked about
we talked about that
that's worth
being
it.
very worth it. Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
it could be
for
worth
how
it on the UK. You get a lot of your mills later on, and you
Yeah.
wanna. It's all a time game. Can you fit enough fighters over Egypt, basically? You know, I think dispersed might be the better play on the UK. We have here on the US also dispersed. It looks
Yeah,
decent.
all the allies are dispersed. All the allies.
Are dispersed. There you go. Floating. What do you call it? The flying. I forgot what they're
The
called.
flying boat.
Flying boat, exactly. Flying boats on the US, which is like a tank bomber, naval bomber mix, and battleship research. Yeah, he's also building a land warfare facility. You start with one on the US, so I'm not sure why. That's a big commitment. Maybe, I actually don't know. He's going to be doing a lot of different research then with that. Canada, tanks with mechanized. He's doing the mech rush on the allies. South Africa, heavy tanks. Okay, so we do have tank miners.
Yeah.
I'm happy that we do have tank miners. That means more micro to be done, more pushes.
Dankers. Japan, doing some very interesting stuff. So
now?
Japan has done the ratio good. First Japan I see on the final, 33 on artillery, 63 on guns. That's a really good ratio.
Oh yeah, the
So
ratio of the production.
Of the artillery and guns, that's really
and
good.
then you see a 17 on support equipment. That's probably also just perfectly calculated, like, you know?
Probably. Also 36
yeah, a
carriers.
lot of people are building the land warfare facilities. So I believe we're going to be seeing a lot of armored engineering vehicles, to be honest.
Yes.
But none on India. But we do see it on Australia. I don't know if Saf built one. Did he? No. In Canada, building one. There you go. Okay. So Australia will be doing, I guess, the armored engineering vehicles for fortress defense. If you don't know, if we go in here and look at the armored engineering company, it has some insane 25% fort defense. And then with the second, or actually engineer 3, you get an additional 15%. So it has some insane stats on the defense. All right, Spanish Civil War has arrived, and yes, Italy did do the world tension correctly. There you go.
Yes.
So happy to see that in the finals.
yeah, that's really good.
And they built a level 10 airport in Burgos. Okay. Spain didn't exactly line up all the divisions right, to be honest. For the day one push of Madrid.
Madrid might be a bit awkward.
Could be, but you know, you have 6 more volunteers than the Allies. It should be fine. I imagine he has planned this out as well. As you said, Parker is a good player. He should have a thought behind what he's doing, I'd imagine. France is building a land warfare facility in the Caribbean. All right. He seems to be also doing super heavy railway gunners, actually. Looks like it at least.
Yeah, everyone is doing that. Or it's something else. I don't know. But everyone is building a land warfare facility.
And they're committing. Definitely committing.
Yeah.
And we see here... Yeah, Italy is doing civs, actually. We do see civs on the axis and rushing battleship 3s and carrier 2s. Interesting. What is he building navally? Oh, he got the German scout plane. That's good. He's building a lot of carrier bombers.
Now.
Oh, yeah. Heavy cruisers.
Just for now. I think once he gets the
You saw panzer ships, remember? You saw panzer ships from a lot of people.
No, they're not doing that. I don't think they are right now. Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah. You know what I actually got told by the Axis players? The panzer ship is a bait.
Really?
Yeah, I got told it's a bait, that it's not as good as everybody thinks it is. That they have done naval tests that show the opposite, actually.
Okay, well, the panzer ship is most of the teams say it's the best ship, and we have seen it beat so many navies. So, if they say that's bad, it must be like they must have something cooking. So we will see how it goes for them.
Yeah, I actually don't know the thought behind it, but we'll see. I think definitely there is. I mean, there is thought behind it. We can say that.
Yeah, we'll
much.
see. We'll see what they cook. So far, it just looks like natural navy, carrier and heavy ship.
All right, he is doing the push for Madrid, but that is not going to be in time. The volunteers arrive in 2 days. He hasn't even pushed the first tile yet. Yeah, there we go. All the volunteers have arrived on both sides. I do not believe we're going to be seeing...
No. Soviets are going to be sitting on Madrid very comfortably.
This is also smart from
He's even
Spain. Rushing the Condor legions, you get the 100 fighters to even more dominate in the air war.
A bit greedy from Russia. He's not even sitting on Madrid, just the hill, north of it.
Oh yeah, I see. He's holding the mountain tiles and the hill tile. So depending on when France comes here, France is arriving in 1 day. Not that greedy then, I would say. I mean,
I don't.
considering France will be in Madrid in time and Russia's holding the other tiles, it could be fine. The air is completely green for the Axis. They have sent a lot of fighters. Wow, they sent a lot of fighters. 500 fighters, actually. Wow, so nobody sent CAS for Spain. Nobody sent
Germany,
CAS.
100. Germany, 100.
Germany 100, but like that's not
That's
a
it.
lot, you know?
Yeah, that's it.
So
that's it.
they're very confident.
Huh.
Oh yeah, maybe you were right. Because France also didn't go to sit in Madrid. Now it's kind of falling.
Like they were a bit greedy for this, but if France gets in there in time, it's okay. France
the
is
Soviets
in,
got in there in
oh,
time.
Soviets as well. Oh wow.
Mhm.
Okay. Now Japan is going for Zaragoza. They
Oh
already
yeah, I
has
see.
it.
And
He's going for
Cuenca,
Barcelona.
actually.
And
Yeah,
Barcelona.
and the supply
So
of Cuenca. I'm surprised they didn't
This had-
prepare a railway, because that would help a lot. Because then he would be
Yeah, with the
instantly
supply.
connected, and then... Yeah, I mean, it just seems like a good idea. But he got the supply up at least. Maybe they'll be building a railway now. We'll see.
I mean, this is the issue for the Allies in Spain. There is 3 volunteer players versus 2,
Mhm.
and also
You
Spain
have to
is a
make
player.
use of your volunteers very, very efficiently. Bang.
Like you're in a losing battle. You just want to
Mhm.
grind.
They retook Cuenca, actually. Okay, so that's good.
Yeah,
We're at least holding some of the flanks here.
But Barcelona's
Um,
falling for free.
I'm not sure. They're stacking a lot of volunteers in the same tiles here, I feel like. But it might be seeing that it's fine.
Actually, Quenza not falling so big for the Allies.
Yeah.
Because if it did,
Yeah.
like the danger
have
from
issues.
the Japan flank,
Mhm.
so big. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Italy's flank here south of Madrid here could be scary, but yeah, they haven't taken Toledo yet, and they don't want to until 12 days has
Yeah.
passed, because then the focus is finished. That gives Spain 20% more support and 20% stability if they take.
Yeah, save the
Toledo.
Alcazar.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so they're actually being close to encircled here near Madrid.
I mean, that's because of Quenza. Like, if Quenza fell like a month ago, they would already be leaving. But because Quenza not falling, they are so comfortable sitting here.
Yeah. France brought back the volunteers from Cuenca. And I know actually it's Cuenca. I got told in about 50 videos that I mispronounced the name. So I actually got it down now.
Cuenca,
I know.
okay.
They're taking Toledo now, yeah. And yeah, Spain finished the focus, so he'll get 20% more stability and war support here. Actually see it tick up once he takes it. And there you go. Actually, it was more, right? Was it 30% stability? I don't know. Something like that. As France?
Yeah,
No, France I don't think made his volunteers better. Not sure, because he's using Division
He doesn't have
Infanterie.
special-
It's 20 wits.
No,
It's 20 wits.
20 wits, 20 wits, yeah.
And he has 20 XP, so I feel like he could be using that, but I guess
Cuenca
not.
fell, or Cuenca, right?
Cuenca fell. Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, France seems to be just doing infantry, but yeah, he needs to expand this infantry template. Like 20 with volunteers, they're a bit small, you know. You can only send 6. You might as well make him big. Usually the thought the
Japan
Soviets
is
might
going
lose their
for it.
volunteers. Yeah, they're going all in for this. They need France needs to pin
I
right
thi-
now.
I
Uh-oh,
think they
France?
need- Oh,
Ooh, this is iffy.
It's okay. He's pinning
the
the
Soviets
Japanese for now.
just
The
in
Soviets
time.
got out.
But two of them might
Just in time.
die. Two of them
are still in there. They need to still get them out.
Yeah, I think they can by breaking the Italians there. Possibly. Oh, they're getting retreated into the pocket. Wait a minute. Look at them. They're getting retreated into the pocket. They might lose more here. They might lose 3. It looks like it.
Quince is open. Quince, overrun.
Yeah, but unlucky.
Some Spanish AI.
Italy has left the naval treaties. Japan is not.
This is bad, and like this is about the moral. You know, there's like a morale loss. You know.
Yeah, this is not devastating for the gameplay. It is a morale loss, though. You want to go as allies in Spain and be like, oh, I got out scot-free. You know, you want to feel like they didn't really do anything to me there. Yeah, Barcelona. Wait, what? Look at Barcelona.
Yeah,
what's going on there?
Is it gonna die?
I doubt it. The Japanese just arrived, but
yeah.
That's funny.
AI in circle.
Soviets are trying to walk into the mountain near Madrid to roach it out a little bit longer. I doubt it'll be that much longer though that you can actually roach it out. Unlucky. Yeah, there you go. The Soviets are now dead up there.
You know what's funny is that they lit the AI in Barcelona because they wanted Germany to kill it, but it ended up encircling them.
Oh yeah, now we'll see. Yeah, it is an early Anschluss that we're going to be seeing here today. So yeah, World Tension Gaming Access, it appears. At least somewhat. Pushing heavily for to maybe catch more of the allied units off guard here.
Yeah, look at Germany is snaking into Valencia.
Also go for the mountain town north of them.
I think the end is near. For allies in Spain.
Yeah. Oh, but they are producing tanks on Germany. They are still producing tanks. Okay. And they're doing a lot of air research for the MIO. A lot of air research. They're doing Pact of Steel to fill focus time. Gives Italy 2 civs, gives Germany 2 civs, and then, yeah, I mean, then they're going to be going for Anschluss. Oh.
Day 1, that's crazy.
Yeah, so the Allies are trying to roach Valencia here a little bit, but I guess they're going to get out into Barcelona. Yes.
I mean, they need to leave soon.
It makes sense, at least. Oh, something died in Valencia.
That's
but I thought it was volunteers.
So
yeah. The Soviets got into Barcelona. And Germany
still needs
getting close to level 6 on these guys. Also, the veterancy is super important. Did they do HQ? Or like field hospitals? Let me see here. Yeah, they did. They're going to be grinding levels quite easily on Germany. French got out of the port.
Yeah, that was some really low org on France, but you know he was looking for it, so he left.
Okay, not quite enough.
I mean, it's roachable in Barcelona, but what I'm scared about is that it's all in the front line. How are we gonna delete?
That's true. Wait, did Germany
They need to push them out. Oh, I don't like this.
Ooh, Germany never went for the payments. They went for the mill construction speed rush. Actually, yeah, they went for the mills and the mill construction speed rush. No autarky. No autarky efforts. Interesting. Usually we have seen pretty consistently Germany's rush down for the institute price controls to get the consumer goods under control. But they are not. And they're doing Tot into Hesse. Okay.
Tot.
Maybe we have a Tot Germany today.
A lot of Germany's like Tot. Yeah, a lot of Germany's do like Tot. Started with a lot of Goering,
golden meta. The golden meta, we could call it. And there you go, Anschluss. Wow.
I mean...
And now they're doing autarky efforts. So this is going to put him on autarky? Righty then.
Dankis in Spain if the Axis take Almeria and Malaga, the Allies can delete. They just need to take the ports in the south, and the Allies can delete.
Oh yeah. No, but they can't delete on the
Because
front line.
every tile is on the front line. Yes, so but what I'm saying is that the
Oh, yeah.
Allies can go into Malaga and go to like south of Granada. So if the Axis take the port, they deny this, and all the Allies are dead. Which does look like they're going for. Like they understand this.
Yeah,
So
I think the Allies just want to get some XP out of dying there.
Yeah,
basically.
but they're getting deleted. The Allies, I think they already know.
Yeah, I think they know and they accept the loss.
Yeah, now no ports you can pull out, and all the Allies are dead. This is bad, man. Already mills on France.
Already mills. Okay. Oh, Germany's still doing civs.
UK is doing 10 dockyards into mills from now. That's really early.
And now they're doing first wave upgrades on Germany. Did they? Oh, they're going torp cruisers on Germany. Wow.
Also, also Japan is doing that. And Italy.
49 on air since day one.
Dankes, I think their navy game is torpedo cruiser on the Axis. Everyone was doing that. Germany, Italy, and even Japan is doing torpedo cruisers.
Well, at least,
I think that's their meta.
They know, yeah, it's their meta. They know what they want to do.
Yeah.
Now they're instituting price controls here.
So many stiffs.
I'm interested.
Japan.
They didn't go for like a Anschluss into reassert Eastern claims build. I would have thought they would like risk it in the finals to get some extra factories early.
I think play it safe, get the wall tension really low.
Yeah,
Can you potentially
that's the thing. The wall
deny...
tension is low enough.
I don't think you can deny early mob, right? Like that's too much.
No, they like the Allies should already be on early mob.
Yeah, they all are.
The UK's not. I guess. That's interesting. They don't want to do an early conference. What that means. UK building a bunch of dockyards here, actually. Building another 4 10. Right now.
He built 10 total.
Okay. Yeah, and is Italy doing any docks? He is. Okay, but he's not using 15 of them right now.
But torpedo cruisers, how do you counter it? Like if you were UK.
Carriers are a pretty good counter. Like I've played a torpedo cruiser navy before, and they die pretty consistently to carriers. They're still very good, but maybe they're gonna mix in their own carriers with that.
Yeah, they have their own carriers, and I guess he's doing that with and he's doing heavy ships later on because he's actually no. Wasn't Italy researching heavy ships? You remember?
He was researching just carriers, yeah.
Oh, just carriers, okay. Now he's going for the new carrier as well. So I guess it's carrier with torpedo cruiser.
Germany's starting mills now, by the way. They're doing Goebbels, and they are letting Tot in, I think. I think it is a Tot Germany.
Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna be big eco Germany. Big eco.
Yeah, it's not even doing Speer or anything. Maybe they will later. Maybe they will later just to get Speer as the leader, and then they'll redo Tot, I would imagine. Okay. So they're rushing for a strong successor focus then.
Yo, Dankes. Look at the German general, the one they grinded. I don't think they got what they wanted. They have Kunterven Kluge, level 6, but he's infantry leader.
Yeah, they're gonna make that the attack guy, I believe. And a field marshal with organizer. It's very good.
Oh, okay.
So probably they get level 10 attack on 10% attack just from that guy, and now they're gonna grind cav leader here, and it's going fast. Like they already have 21% here on Maximilian. They're letting Italy finish off some of the. What is Italy at grind wise? He's level 4 now. Oh yeah, him finishing off that meant he got level 4. So he just needs infantry leader now in Italy and organizer. Then he's pretty much good, I would say. That's good for Italy to get.
Russia did not get much XP, I tell you.
But they are gonna get bashed now because they actually still want to grind. So I mean, I'd say probably they get bashed for a while here.
Yeah, probably they get a few.
Canadian operative captured on Germany. That's good for Germany.
Oh, that is
That is
sus.
good for Germany. Now they're
A lot of civs
researching
on
medium
Japan.
caliber guns. Hmm?
Check Japan, Dankus.
Hmm?
So Japan did the combat militarism focus on the far left to get 20%
They're still building
civ.
civs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, he rushed for the combat militarism like
Mhm.
day one.
Yeah.
He got
For the
plus
civ
20
construction
and he's-
speed, 20% there.
Yeah, and he's been building civs like since day one.
I would want to see prepare for expansion, liaison conference, and then war focus to have the world tension tick down even more.
Yeah,
I want to see that. We'll see though.
but maybe he wants other focuses like. Actually, I
Like,
think he's not. Yeah, I don't think
yeah.
there's much.
Yeah, and I believe he's doing just that actually.
Yeah, he's doing this. He's doing. Because I mean, what else? He already got the civ construction. He could rein in the young officers, but you want this during the war, not really before.
Will we see Knickerbine? They have not
I
done
hope.
advanced HQ, but they're doing it 118
They're
days.
doing basic.
Oh,
I
actually,
think
for
they
an
gotta
A
go
basic,
advanced.
yeah. Okay, so in a while, I guess. They're doing this for the fighter bonus.
Okay.
Okay,
UK
they got
just
they
went
got
early.
the tile. They got the mountain tile. Lucky for the Russians. Okay.
Yeah. Unlucky for everyone in the ally.
Unlucky for everybody in there, yeah. That you could say. They got the torpedo cruiser now in Germany. Okay.
It's still a pretty hard grind because this is allies volunteers. So it's not
Yeah.
like you're grinding AI.
Yeah, I think their goal is to kill the volunteers first. I don't know if they're aware, but you can attack with all these 6 Germans from one direction and get them all in the battle. The
Because the combat width is so
optimal
big
approach.
in
Yeah, in a Metropolis tile, which is a separate terrain
Metropolis.
tile in this mod, you have a lot of terrain.
Because
A lot of
attacking
combo
from
with and a
two-
lot of terrain modifiers. Yeah, they're just cycling
Yeah.
between the Italians and the Germans because Italy wants to
It's
grind,
okay.
Germany wants to grind, so they're cycling and grinding at the same time, which is smart. They're now going for KDF wagon factories.
a bit civ heavy on Germany. You say?
I would say yes. This is, yeah, they won a lot of civs on Germany. But does it
Everyone,
have to be
like,
a bad
everyone.
thing? Not
Yeah.
necessarily. Doesn't have to be.
Ju-
They're playing a bit
Japan's
for the
still
long game here,
civs.
then is what it shows.
Also Japan, very heavy civs.
Yeah, this is like, If they
Now
get
he's
punished
going full
early, they have
knockout.
issues. Because then the civ greed only pays off if you get away with it. Because if your enemies end up punishing you for building extra many civs, and what ends up happening is that you just gave your enemies more time, and in the end you'll have to waste more equipment to get what you need, territorially, etc. You might not even get what you need territorially. So
You might
it
lose.
is a risk.
You might lose.
Exactly.
You might just lose.
Wait, they're railwaying away from Barcelona now. Ah, they want the Spanish to walk out. They are.
Yes, yes.
They killed all the volunteers. Now they're
killed
walking
the
out,
threat.
and then they're gonna walk back and grind them. Dude,
They killed the real threat and then
they killed the
they let
real
the
threat.
AI.
Yeah, they're the. Oh god, kind of beautiful. That is kind of beautiful. All right, smart idea. You're gonna lose the mount. I don't know if they're
All part of the plan.
all
All
part of the plan. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to bash into the mountain here, to be honest, but they have maintenance, so it doesn't really matter. But you'd want to grind like between the forest tile and the metropolis. That is like the optimal way to grind this, I would say. Yeah, they're almost got cav leader on Germany, so the advisor will at least be there, and then they could probably kill stuff later on with the general to get the advisor higher leveled. Speak. Yeah, they're definitely getting cav leader like this. This was a smart choice. It was a very smart choice. They're grinding a bit maybe for urban. We'll see. They're gonna walk into that tile. Did Italy get what he needed? Is the question. He just got it. He literally just got it. Got inf leader and organizer. There you go. Amazing for him. Building mills now.
Also, yeah, he has 50 dockyard, and UK has 50 dockyard. They both have 50.
They're mirroring each other.
If you go one higher, I will go.
51, I go 51. 52, I go 52. Okay, yeah, they did tot. All the way tot. Wow. Wrong. 65% construction speed on mills. Not counting all the other construction speed buffs. Wow.
I hope he doesn't build supply hubs and airports and radar and supply for Africa for like 2 years.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I did a Germany build where I forced my miners to build the rubber. I don't know if we'll be seeing something like that today, or if they still believe in Germany building all the rubber. Healer refs on Romania at least. Okay, marine tech, industrial tech, gun tech. Doesn't look like. Oh wait, this is a tank. Bulgaria? Perhaps he's doing medium tanks, artillery gun, and mechanized.
Maybe SPG actually.
Maybe.
This is some cooking, man.
Russia rushing the fighter and industrial tanks. It is an infantry Russia with T-35s. I mean, then it's not an infantry Russia, is it?
Haven't you seen this before? Like,
I've seen these games before.
Remember
I've played these games before. Yeah, we have seen this before. I mean, it didn't end up great for the last Russia that tried it, but I think this is what Oak played in their last build, and it worked fine.
Yeah,
I'm not certain.
I think in that game the Allies did more like to the overall. You know, the Soviets were kind of dying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they were. I remember now.
Yeah.
France is rushing Pack Anti-Tank 1. For what? Question. Because he's not doing tanks, and usually rush it for the tanks. He went up to 20 on artillery. That is a lot on artillery. Already getting defensive stratagems done. He has not even spawned in all the mills yet. Okay, so this is very good from France here, I would say. Not gone for the 5 cap and growth? Or dirigisme? Or however you pronounce that. Went for the artillery production costs and going down for the Alpine Force, maybe for the cheaper gun as well. We'll see what he picks next. This is interesting. I like France's focus path so far. He did develop the Metropole, which is not usually something we see.
I mean, do you think he will ever do industrial expansion? Maybe he doesn't.
He should. Because there's no reason to do the focuses ahead of it. Dirigisme now. Okay. And UK also building mills, yeah. And they have done Imperial Conference now, and they're on early MOB. Alright. They did it. Fight. Oh. So they still did it very early on the UK. Still did.
Yeah.
So UK early MOB building mills. Canada, early MOB building civs. Interesting.
Yeah. So Canada and SAF are building civs. But
and
India's
SAF
been
will also
building
do an
mills.
arm.
India's been building
Australia
mills since
building
the
mills.
conference. Yeah, I mean Australia and India since the conference they're building mills, but SAF and Canada no.
And India would just need 35% war support to go partial, and I know he has focuses for that. I am very sure. Oh, he already did some of them. Fair.
Oh, that's a big Japanese army for China. 70-30 wits.
70-30 wits. Okay, that's decent.
It's a good count
for sure. I'll go down in speed to 2-speed already, so that I don't forget later. Basically. Optimal. Literally optimal. Oh, they already grinded one cav leader on Germany. They're going for another one. Another one. Yeah, Germany's spamming mills now. They have a good economy to do it with. Yeah, they already got the world tension down to 14. Japan declaring on China gets it to
20.
Wait, they did Marco Polo a long time ago. So,
yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, they're good. But they did rush Marco Polo. I think they could have done Memel as well pre-China War. I mean, I know they could have. I know the timing is there with the world tension, but we'll see.
I mean, we will see. They need 25 for partial.
Hungary's spamming a lot of civs here. A lot of civs. Civ guy.
200 civs.
Yeah. Kinda. He is actually going for a lot of civs here. He does not have the Treaty of Chinon anymore. Yeah, he rushed down for that a while ago. Is he gonna bypass for Germany though? Is the question? Because he needs to do that
I
in a
think
bit, like pretty soon.
he- I
There's
mean,
a
they
lot of
might
good
delay
focuses just
Sudetenland.
waiting around. Like this is what I hate about playing Hungary. You have so many good focuses with small bonuses everywhere. Here's 2 civs, 2 mils. Here's 140 alu that Germany will trade you for. Here's 2 civs. Down here you can steal territory. Here's 4 mils. It's just wherever you look, there's factories stuff. And then once you've gone down this tree here, you get the 15% cheaper gun, 4 mils here, 4 mils here. 3 mils here, 3 mils here. I mean, there's just so much good stuff in the Hungary focus tree. It is a bit annoying to play Hungary because of that. And what is his production looking like? No guns. Oh, he's gonna produce all the other stuff first. When he gets the next gun, he's gonna start like full producing it, I guess. And the heavy A, he's going for heavy A2. Interesting.
Which, I mean, France does not have heavy AA, so
A
how is
lot
he
of
planning to
dockyards under
hold it?
pen, by the way. A lot of dockyards under pen.
Yeah, I saw that. He still didn't build mills.
And heavy A rush. Interesting. Heavy A rush. And the US Battleship 3 rush, rushing the tank again. I love this from Nafe. Nafe is going to have the tank gameplay yet again. But yeah, I mean, Nafe is super behind navally right now. I mean, if you look at Japan, 83 dockyards. Probably another
Already.
50 in there. More? There is more than
That's a lot.
another 50 in there. That's a lot.
That's
It's
a lot, Dankis.
But yeah, Japan is sieving away.
The Dankis, it's 23 world tension only with China declaration.
With China declaration, they definitely plan this out. I mean, yeah, the Allies cannot go partial since we need 25% world tension in this mod as a democratic nation. So unlucky for the Allies. They have to settle for early MOB.
Memel is another 3, so I don't think they could have done it.
France picked the air guy?
Yes.
France has picked the air guy. Why?
Probably for just guns.
He's doing
support.
stronghold
I don't
networks. 242 days until he finished them. The end of 38, he will have stronghold networks research. Wait a minute, where is France gonna build stronghold networks? In France? No shot. And he's also going for armored engineering vehicles. Yeah, so chat, why stronghold networks are interesting is here, they give less intel to your enemies, they give you extra local supplies. The 10% buff is not a huge amount, but it is a little bit buff. Then, here comes the big deal. Pillbox effectiveness plus 25%. It means that each fort does 25% extra of what it usually would do. So if one fort level would give you minus 20% attack normally, now it gives you minus 25% attack from just one fort level, right? So with 5 fort levels, that's a lot of negatives for the guy attacking. So it is very annoying to deal with, to be honest. We'll see
Especially
if it pays off.
Like if France, like Crystal does it, like we're gonna see
a bunch of
some
stronghold
really
networks in France would be really annoying to deal with.
Really annoying. Okay, Japan landing in Qingdao and already killing Beijing.
Okay, so he's doing a bit of pulling a fast one on them. He did industrial expansion. He did do that. So now he's gonna go for invest in West Africa, colonial industry, then military factories. That's gonna be like 12 mills spawning in about. So that's a lot of eco. I'm interested in seeing when he's gonna go for like the cheaper gun, the 5% efficiency cap and growth. I don't know. He should do this focus: 2 mills, 2 civs. Yeah, 5 stability here and there as well. Yeah, there's a lot of good focuses for France to pick, but I'm really not sure about the air doctrine. Wait, I actually am sure he's doing special forces doctrine for paratroopers, I would believe, what he's going to be using it for. He hasn't researched any paratroopers yet. He seems to be wanting to do tanks after he has fallen. That is what the research indicates. He wants to do tanks, but he did defensive focus. So... And what it says here specifically is, warning, going this path will make it expensive to attempt a tank-free France build. That is true. I wouldn't imagine he's going to do tanks after France, but he is going for stuff, so maybe he is. I'm not certain.
the micro in Japan is so beautiful, man. They're doing
Is
it
it?
so good. Yeah,
Okay.
they're doing it good. He's cutting the area of Jinan, so all the Chinese will die of supply, and he's gonna encircle Jinan.
Yeah, he's getting that supply up there soon as well.
Yeah. I mean, if he walks in,
Chinese
yeah, he's
have
walking in.
already spawned the first wave. Not
Yes,
taking
already.
Nanjing, which is smart. Wait, actually, it's not anymore. I would just take it, to be honest. But, are they going to
Probably
be
doesn't
setting up
wanna
for a
overextend.
south invasion, perhaps? Not from the looks of it yet.
Oh yeah. I think after Jinan, he will do this.
Mm-hmm. A lot of dockyards being built here. God. That is really a lot of dockyards. Already at 97,
mean-
there's definitely another 15 here, so 150 docks maybe on
Oh,
Japan.
did-
I don't know if he did the dockyard focuses.
Look at the torpedo cruiser.
He has, some of them at least. Mm-hmm.
Torpedo base.
Yeah, so they're
Oh,
going to be
he's gonna
refitting
convert
the
us.
torpedo base.
Yeah. Refit. Yeah.
So base, yeah, it's fully empty. They're going to refit the good modules on it later. Well, that means... It also means that later workers doing the refit that late means you have to wait a bit before your navy's ready. I definitely imagine they are not going for an early war. Okay, Germany, getting a good mill count here, doing all the air focuses as well to fill time, I guess. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Hungary gonna bypass? Not yet. Not wanting to bypass just yet. Getting on a bunch of PP. I think he went free trade recently and sent the attaché, yeah. Germany, I don't think they produced many guns. Oh, they did actually. 15 mils on guns is a decent amount. But they are wanting to make sure that they don't get played here early by the Allies in any way. Yeah, rushing the super heavy railway gun on Germany. It's a bit later though. Oh yeah, because they did the military engineering vehicles first.
I mean, he's concentrated. He's not dispersed.
That is also interesting. Yeah, that is true. But you get a lot of the base efficiency on Germany just from your spirits, I believe. We could look around. I mean, Mifu builds he won't have later. Actually, he will have the 5% base later. It just translates into another form of economy. And that's kind of it. You just have the 5% base there. And then you have 2.5% base from the advisor. I think if you look in production, we can see the base. No, we can't. Easy growth and stuff. Okay.
Japan already setting up a southern naval invasion with 16 units.
Early.
That's goated. Yeah. They kind of attritioning in Taiwan a little bit.
It'll be fine. But they're not going to go for the normal Guangzhou invasion. They're going for a
Yeah, they're
South
going
invasion.
for like Jimin.
Yeah, they seem to be wanting to do encirclements everywhere. They're not like going for the supply hubs. They're just killing off a lot of Chinese early.
Yep. I mean, this big landing will, like, the AI will react.
It'll
to
pull
this.
a lot of units, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going with it now. There you go. Yeah, they're going for that as well. I see.
I mean, this would open another front.
It will open another front. And
they
depending
are
on how fast
already
they expand it, I
60%.
mean, you do a lot with this.
In 2 months, they will get the 80% already. That's good.
That's pretty good.
Call up.
Yeah. Russia doing steel refs and infrastructure, then mills. They
he
built
built a lot of
260. Yeah, that's a lot of civs as well. 260. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty decent amount.
Yeah.
And they're
something good
already
to
building, doing all the mill focuses as well.
Yeah.
Wait, they did northern area infrastructure expansion, so they're building close to the front line again. Look at this. Risky business. Risky business.
How close are we talking?
Close. Close.
Yeah. A bit cocky. Okay. I mean, depends. they can evacuate all these factories?
Yeah. Is the big question. I mean, they also built up infra in a lot of the Alu states, but not all of them, because they are doing an air Russia, from what we can see, right? So, I mean, they are rushing the fighter, and they're making sure they have a lot of aluminium, I guess. They're refitting all their T-26 tanks. Maybe that's worth it. What are they refitting it to, is the question. T-26A2. So, they don't have the gun yet, I'd imagine. So, they're going to refit it once again, maybe? Oh, wait. Yeah, so this is not the most modern gun. 26A2, yeah, they're doing the light cannon 1, but they have the light cannon 2. Alright. And they're refitting all their T-35s right now. Okay. I'm wondering what the number 38 on tanks means. Like, is that the exact amount of factories they need on the tank, or is it just what they had resources for at the time? A lot of questions. A lot of questions.
I think it's the year the tank is designed.
38? No, it's a
30.
World War One tank. Yeah, close
Maybe
enough.
1838.
Yeah, maybe 1838. They're gonna use the World Two. The T-35. When was it made? But we could just go into research and look. Here, it was made in. Actually, it doesn't say 1928. It says, but it doesn't have to be.
That's old, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's old.
1935. It was made. Okay.
That's better.
'35 to 41. So they realized the T-35 couldn't really fight the Germans, I guess, since they decommissioned it in 41. But they're gonna be using it. They'll prove the haters wrong. The T-35 haters. Okay, most T-35s were lost due to mechanical failure and action. Well, then they made the T-34, which was actually crack-a-lackin' with the repairs, from what I remember reading. They were easy to maintain, at least, is what I've heard.
They had higher reliability.
High reliability, exactly. There you go, chat. High reliability tank.
China's encircling Japan and getting re-encircled. Like, oh my god, they linked up with Jinan. I mean, Nanjing.
15 on CAS on the UK, 2 on carrier fighters, 1 on scout plane, 15 on tacticals, going up to 80 on air right now. Actually, they're gonna go up a lot on air. Battleships, a lot on the UK. A lot of battleships being refitted, as well as a lot of light cruisers. They're gonna make use of all their early IC that they got for free here with the starting fleet, I guess. And on Italy, we have military engineering vehicles being done in the army, and no naval research, and doing a lot of the cruiser refits, getting a bunch of carriers out for 1939. Is this 8 of them? It is 8 of them. You're gonna get 8 carriers out for 1939.
In time?
All right. No. I mean, not for mid-39, but late 39, he'll have 8 carrier
stuff
fleets.
with Italy. I mean, that's better. Like, still, like, December 39 is not that bad. You remember that Italy that was ready by, like,
mid-40s.
40? Yeah, mid-40s stuff.
Wait, develop Libya. This is a right side Italy. He's getting the Africa development for free here. Right side Italy. It does end up punishing your allies somewhat. You get 25 less civs in the faction from not doing the civ focuses on the left side, but Italy's economy on its own becomes a little bit stronger. But I do believe you punish your faction a lot, dude. We'll see, though.
Japan is, like, the way they microed this war is so beautiful.
And that's really necessary to see in the final, you know, that because fighting China is not the main part. And that they're making it look easy is very good. That gives confidence in them, you know?
Bro, look at the casualty. Like, no Japanese died. Like, 35?
35,000 to 1.8 million. Yeah, they're making it an efficient war, you could say. And the 80% collab is done in June. That's a bit late, actually. No, it's... Oh. Yeah, it is done in June, but that is a bit late, I feel.
I mean,
it is a bit late, actually.
They will give the 100 before 39, right?
That's what I'm wondering. Are they? I'm not so sure.
Maybe early 39. Maybe early 39. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see. Now, they're not even going to keep the divisions they encircled here next to Shanghai. They're going to kill it with the macro. At least it looks like.
Yeah, they're going to kill it. I hope, like, their general is going to arrive in 2 days. Do they still get grind? Doesn't look like... they're getting, yeah, they're getting. Wait, who cracked who now?
Who cracked who now? Well, we can see...
Look, Russia cracked the cipher for... Oh, Russia cracked
so Russia
the cipher
deciphered Japan.
Yeah, it's because I thought they could check in the navy, but it's look at the light tanks and the border wall.
Oh, really? They popped cipher and they did light tanks for the border war.
He's winning.
Yeah, because Japan doesn't have any piercing. They have 15 armor, 8 versus 8 piercing. Also, Japan put some pretty bad divisions there, but all right, fair enough. That's one way to win the border war. Art.
I mean, he can also now look and see the Japanese naval build.
Oh yeah, true. So you can give the intel and...
I mean, that's way bigger
US.
than winning than, like, yeah, that's like way bigger.
You do it both in one. You get intel advantage for the border war to make sure you win it, and you can relay all the information to your US player in regards to what they're doing.
Because you can talk with your teammate, you can tell them.
That's important. And, oh, Germany already doing the rubber focuses. I guess because they want to have all of that done before they go for the roll tension focuses. Yeah. And they've done most of the air focuses, the tank focus. Not done develop Knickerbein. I'm joking. I mean, they haven't done it, but I'm not that addicted to the focus.
It's okay, he's gotta do it next focus. Or maybe now, actually.
He can't. He hasn't researched. Oh wait, actually, he is gonna do it because he just gets the research done now.
Wait, maybe. Cancel, please.
Nah, it doesn't really matter if you do it now or next. Actually, it does because you get level 6 me on the fighter, but who wants that? Who wants that?
Also,
I don't want it. That's for sure.
Oh, okay, it's okay. UK's gonna jiggle now.
Jiggle?
The fight. Juggle, my bad, bro. He's gonna jiggle his fighter.
He did, yeah, 15 days. So he's gonna get it slightly after Germany. Not that big of a deal.
Okay. It's because I saw Germany and I saw UK is like 50 days left, so I was like, what? But he's gonna juggle it anyway.
Yeah, France should have the Stronghold network soon. We'll see where he plans to build them. Yeah, 67 days. Where is he gonna place those?
2 lines.
106 mils on France, pretty decent.
Thanks, that's a lot of dockyards of Japan. That's a lot. It's like 150 on Japan. More. Isn't that like how much?
They have 130, but yeah, they're gonna go up to 150 from 14. That. Then they have another 10 dockyards from focuses later. That's quite a bit. You're right.
No,
US not able to do.
They're building another 50, and from focus another 10. Maybe they go up to like 180, 190.
USA did relief of command. Okay, they calculated something else then. They don't think that they'll have to send an attaché to do giant wakes, I guess. Which is a fair assessment, I would say. You would have giant wakes very soon if you want professional officer corps to get the command power gain to then send an attaché, but I believe in Nave's cook here. I believe in it. Holding focus, is it for... Nope. What is it for? He wants to be able to do Tosha Navy Act, I think. He's just going to do Louisiana maneuvers in between here. Because he really wants to start that dockyard construction. It's important for him. Training stated to Hawaii. And he has not done the special measures again. Even though I would say that's kind of necessary for him to do. I would say. Yeah, but you see here if Nave can do Women's Armed Service Integration Act today, so he doesn't run out of manpower I don't know if you guys remember the semifinals, but Nafe on the US had no manpower for like over a year. Bit unlucky. A bit unlucky. So doing the 2% manpower focus early, making sure that you don't forget about gaining all your manpower, pretty important.
It's okay. He will learn from his mistakes. He'll do a better build.
Surely.
And it's the final.
Yeah,
so
he's doing a lot
all
of the
counts.
research here. Not continuing down the artillery research.
Do you remember the Polish team in the semi-final? I think it was where they said we're not gonna use all our tactics because it's the semi-final only.
Yeah, but they had a bunch of allied tactics.
I mean,
They,
you have to go all out. This is the final. Like, there's nothing.
Yeah,
after this.
they're not gonna hold back whatsoever today, I don't think. But
There's nothing to hold for anymore.
they had a bunch of cooks on the allies, and I'm interested in what those were. But we'll never know. No, we'll never know.
I mean, they wanted to switch to Axis, so
yeah.
I don't know.
This as well. Are they gonna go for the research slot next? Or are they gonna go for the army XP next? Or are they gonna go for the air next? I don't know what they're gonna go for on Russia. Maybe the infrastructure even. We'll see. But yeah, their mill construction looks very good on Russia. But they are building super aggressively though, I would say. Yeah, they're building on the front line with Finland. Olonets is being built in. That is really saying, like, I don't care, man. Come at me. I'm not going to lose the frontline states where I'm building. Who's Finland? Yeah. So we have... Oh, he's barely built any mills yet. That's, like, fair enough, then. He has not built any mills yet. He's going for a bit of a long-term Finland build, it looks like. Bit of a long... Like Germany supporting him economically a lot. Like, Germany giving 6 civs, and then Albanian AI giving another... It's a lot from just Germany. It is. He has all the construction lined up, which is kind of funny. Where's this? Ariella? Ariella's here. Yeah, he's building up the little 2 railways on the front line. See? He's even going to build up a frontline supply hub. Wow, wee wow.
Like, this guy's ready for like the next 10 years.
He doesn't have to look at his construction queue for the rest of the game.
Even after World War II, the country's fine.
Yeah, he's set up everything. Alright. Yeah, Germany is still researching a bunch of shit here. I feel like Germany's economy stagnated a little bit. Like we're in August 38th, only 206 mils. You know?
I mean, it's alright.
It's not terrible. They got Knickerbein.
I've seen worse. I've seen Germany's with 2.5 construction lines.
Now they did modular assembly. There you go. That's a very important one.
But look at Germany. Look at his MIO. He went for the cost one, -5.
I know. That's the correct one. It's better than the cap and efficiency growth. Yeah.
And look at poor UK only has 4 MIO.
Oh,
like, he still needs a lot.
Yeah, but he's gonna probably be researching a lot of air here now as well. Like usually that's what you do on the UK. You research like the carrier fighter, the naval bomber. He even has not done the flying boat for MIO. Yeah, he has a lot of neo grind to be done here with other research. Not rushing the next fighter.
Dude, the allies are not gonna even get partial for demand to Datenland.
Yeah, I know. It's down to 20%. I mean, yeah, it's crazy.
What do you think about delaying Fate of Czech for like 39?
That's risky. But it can work. I mean, it depends on how much you want to sacrifice your own build for making sure the enemy doesn't get a lot, you know?
Yeah.
Also, and as long as Hungary, demands southern Slovakia, here we have it. They're going to save Germany 35 days of focus time here by doing this focus. That is very important as well. Very important.
Every time I look at the US, they have the naval calculator.
Yeah, they actually do. That doesn't seem very prepared. They're sitting calculating the Navy here. Arsenal of Democracy on the US. They picked the Army guy as well. Huh. It's a bit iffy if they have actually planned everything out here, you know? Because,
I mean,
they're only gonna get giant
yeah,
awakes whenever Japan caps China, which could be soon, actually. I mean, it depends on, when did they get the last collab here? November. Okay, 30th of November.
you
So that's in
doubted, you
87
doubted him.
days.
87 days.
Yeah. You gotta be chilling a
Needs to
little
be
bit,
careful.
though. They gotta
Yeah,
chill.
'cause
But
these
I
are-
believe they have it under control. Like, it's not their first rodeo in Japan, so to speak. Still building dockyards. 150 already achieved. They're building another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus, they have another 10 from focuses to be claimed. And as actually after this focus, that they can claim another 10 dockyards. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot here to grab for Japan.
China. Do you think China caps with Mening? Okay, he's not walking into an inning. Okay, I thought he would walk into.
I think they know about the cap being close. They're at 91
Yeah, I think they just
right now. I
lost
think they
all-
can take Nanning. That should be fine. Should be fine to take Nanning.
Nanning and just wait for the collab.
Yeah, they're walking
And
into Chengdu as
China.
well.
Really good China.
But after that, I think you just have to wait, and then you take Yan'an, and then it's over, basically. Tianshu, maybe.
It's crazy, man. No Japanese died. Less than 100k Japanese died in this war.
No Japanese died. Less than 100,000. Yeah, those sentences go together.
Yeah, I mean, compared to the China, lost 3.5 million.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, Japan is going for the carrier and the cruiser. 39.
He's going so high on air. You're going so high on air.
How much?
They are already
150,
146, and they're going up another 64 factories. That's gonna be
So
210 on air. I'm not sure if you want to go the high on
building
air. Like,
3
that's
fighters.
overkill.
Building 3 fighters a day versus the UK, which building only 2 Dankers a day.
Yeah, yeah. That is a
And
difference.
UK is dispersed.
Yeah,
And UK
yeah.
is dispersed.
And Germany's concentrating,
even
still not
scale.
producing. Oh dear God.
Ah.
Oh dear God. We'll see then. Yeah, they're
UK
building
you don't know what's coming.
the last couple of mills here in Germany. Then I believe they'll be doing rubber.
Drills. Only drills. Look, he's doing firefighting drills.
Wait, what? Oh my God, he is doing Navy. I think it's just for the MIO research though.
MIO
It
for
had
the
21%
cruiser.
speed just from the MIO, so I bet they did the research upgrade as well on the naval MIO.
I think, you know what he's doing? I think he's doing Panzer Shift.
Oh wow! Oh, look at those ship upgrades he did. Upgrade Panzer ships. Whoa! For cruisers, speed 5%, -5 visibility, another 5 speed, another 3 visibility, and incoming
Wow.
torpedo. And then they're gonna go for the 3% armor. Then they're gonna go for reliability, armor,
Bro.
HP. Huh? Oh.
Germany's going mobile warfare. You remember when the other guys went Grand Battle Plan?
Yeah.
Everyone went Grand Battle Plan. But now these guys are doing mobile warfare.
They're mobile
It's
warfare
opposed.
believers, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Sylvester team and
Mhm.
Oak both believed on Grand Battle Plan. But these guys
Mhm.
are goated like this.
Yeah, Germany still has to refit the improved tank radio. I bet they're waiting though until they have the first wave upgrades here so they could do it all in one. That would make sense. And they should
Why
still have it all
airports
refitted in
and-
time.
Look, why airport in Rhineland?
I
Yeah, the
believe for
construction, I'm not
France,
even
it's you need it later for D-Day as well. So just for
I mean, do you usually see this?
yeah, we usually see Mosseland being built up as well, and even sometimes Baden. So a lot of people just want to have 3K air very close to France, so you can have easy air superiority. But they're only gonna invest in one airport, I guess.
China's done in 40 days.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and he's going for the cheaper gun, I believe, on Hungary. He did both the alu focuses already as well for Germany. Germany buying all of that alu. Amazing. And he's building mills. Good civ counts. Just has to get the mills out now. He's putting a lot on guns. He still has a bunch on the other stuff, though, I have to say. Still has a bunch. No Mio on the truck. Okay. No Mio. Maybe because he wants another Mio later? I'm not so sure.
Dankus?
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know, but like Japan took Japan took German ships, right? They took the torpedo cruiser and the panzer ship. Can you refit torpedo cruiser into the panzer ships?
Wait, is this the Panzer ship though?
So,
wait,
yeah, I don't think you
Deutschlandklasse and Panzer ship empty Klasse.
yeah, they have panzer ship named empty, and then they have the panzer ship with all the guns. Can you refit into it? I don't think you can.
But this is they have gotten the Deutschlandklasse as the only real Panzer ship here. The only actual torpedo cruiser, like the other ones are not Panzer ships, they're torpedo cruisers. They just have the name Panzer ship. So what they're producing is actually torpedo cruisers.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
It's because it's a different ship, so you can't convert. Okay.
Yeah, they're just naming it to
confused
confuse their enemies. They're confusing
Yeah, I mean,
us as
technically-
casters who have wall hacks, basically. Imagine the enemies, you know?
Yeah. It's also because Japan took both the panzer ships and the torpedo cruisers. So I was like, what?
Yeah. You know, they're doing a good job of confusing people.
Yeah, but
Everybody.
it's very
But,
confusing. Like imagine that you're the US and you're looking at ships, you see panzer ships. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, no, they've done a good job of that. Definitely.
A lot of trouble on Germany now. Okay, so Germany stopped building mills, basically. How many mills does Germany have?
Vader ship
230.
Slovakia coming in.
Yeah. How many mills is that from Vates?
Well,
10?
something like that, yeah. Wait, they only have 40% construction speed now. They did switch to Speer, I believe. They do it? Yeah, they got Speer in the inner circle, so they're gonna instantly in January 1940 gonna be able to switch to Speer. They're gonna switch away Mr. Adolf for Speer by doing a strong successor focus, then instantly switch back to Tot. That is the game plan, I believe. And yeah, smart game plan, honestly. We have seen Speer as a leader be very good. Gets 10% output or something crazy. So
Yes.
pretty
And construction
pretty
speed.
darn good. So last 2 mills being finished here as well. They're even building radar in Rhineland, yeah. So we do see radar yet again.
The thing is, Germany won't have PP for war eco when he finishes Fate of Czech.
I think he's just gonna go total
And
mode.
he doesn't even get war eco. He doesn't even get it because the world tension is not high enough.
Yeah, so he's not missing any PP really. He's just gonna
Actually,
be going for total mob instantly at war, I believe. So I think we're gonna be seeing here Eastern Claims next, then Molotov, then Danzig. Then they're gonna hold off from declaring, do like Swiss Gold or something, because they have all the focuses they need by war, all the necessary ones at least. And there you go, China
Cup.
capitulated. There you go. We're also gonna lose an
Okay, the
additional
world
50
tension
PP
just-
when switching.
Okay,
when,
the world
splitting
tension
it with
just
Hungary.
exploded. My bad.
Yeah, here, partition with Hungary, minus 20 PP. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so world tension high. Yes.
They
China
can do
capped
war
with
eco,
100%
but they don't have
collab.
the PP.
USA now
don't have
getting
the
to do
PP in
giant
Germany.
wakes.
Yes.
Never got to do
And
two
can go
ocean Navy
partial
acts.
as well.
Oof. What have they done in the meantime? Oh my god, the
Already
timing on the US is horrendous here actually. They're having
It's a
Fair
bit-
Labor Standard Act open, they have 2 Ocean Navy Act open. Like they need all of these focuses pretty fast. Is the
He's
problem
building
for
civs for
them.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just Japan is so far ahead. Like that's
Queued
what
up
I'm scared
dockyards
about.
though
Like
on the
Japan
US.
is,
He's still queuing up dockyards.
yeah, but like Japan is already 160. That's so high, man.
Wait, are they even like? Are they gonna switch to the dockyard guy? Because they went for Evander Price, which does give extra PP, but he makes the other political advisors cost a lot more. Not so
Maybe
sure
they
if that
remove
was
him
worth it.
now. They remove Evander.
Maybe, but then they still need to remove James F. Barnes. Yeah. So
The goat.
yeah.
Where is Mark Clark when we need him?
Where is Mark Clark? Yeah, so the US, it's annoying now because you're gonna get partial very soon. So it's
He
not
can go
worth to go
early
early
mode
mode or
already.
anything. But you shouldn't. You don't have the political power in the US, remember? Then he has to
Bro.
also go partial in a second here when Germany declares. Does it? Yeah, reassert
Yeah.
Eastern claims. I believe we're gonna be see them rushing down for Danzig War now. Oh yeah, they just got first armor upgrades, first wave armor upgrades, and they're now. Oh, they're already refitting the tank. They're gonna have to make another refit though. Yeah, they should be fully refitted in time. How many tanks do they count on having? 10? Okay. 10 tanks.
10 is a good count. Really.
10 is a
For
good
early
count.
war as well.
Yeah. Oh, they did a mistake though. They already filled up the tanks with tanks, so to speak.
You shouldn't do that.
No, because you want to be able to refit them yet again. Kinda.
Oh, so the bad tanks are in the tanks actually, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
They're able to refit right now, but they gotta make another refit now for the armor. I mean, if they want to be unpierceable at least. Look at that. 2 clicks on the armor, 20 more armor is what it would give. 20 more armor.
I mean, you have
so
to
worth
think,
it.
this France does not have piercing, does not have heavy AA.
That's fair enough. Fair enough. But you still want to get the extra 11 breakthrough and 20 armor. Because the more armor you have, the more of an advantage you get in battle. And what is France doing now? Okay, wait. I gotta go in on like the Soviets to fix the construction line. He is building Alsace-Lorraine stronghold network done in 80 days. No shot. So Alsace-Lorraine will never get broken, I don't think. Yeah, he does not believe in the Maginot. Wow. I think, yeah, just one here. It's interesting that he invested that much research in it, but again, it's the small things, right? I mean, investing this much in this could mean a lot for the team as a whole, because it means the Maginot becomes a lot stronger. So, I mean, max level forts in the tournament are level 5. However, on the Maginot, you have level 5 forts and level 5 fortresses. So you do get a lot more out of that. I believe he wants to hold in Belgium, like we've seen all the other Frances do, basically. Arguably, you could build one in Champagne, but you're never going to have a fortress in Belgium anyhow. I would argue, yeah, I mean, if I'm committing to stronghold fortresses, I would do one in here as well and build up forts, right? But there are no forts to modify here. He hasn't built up any forts yet. He will build forts, which is why it's surprising me that he's not going to be building... He's even doing another supply hub on the Maginot.
And he's building a supply hub in Alsace-Lorraine as well. Another one. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't believe in the Maginot enough, so he built his own stronghold, the Maginot, to make it stronger. Maybe another one is Champagne to defend the fort style. That is very important in France.
Yeah, possibly.
North of frames. I would like that.
Doesn't have the stronghold fortress just yet. He gets it in... Oh, actually quite a long time. But I guess Gibraltar is not going to be fought for that early. So it could be fine. Not going for helicopters. He's doing proximity fuse, which is actually a very good upgrade for Navy. Gives him a attack and such, but it also opens up some research that is giving you artillery stats. So looking in the artillery tab here, if you've done proximity fuses, the special project, you get some extra, 10% soft attack on artillery, which is a really nice modifier just to get out of the blue for naval research. So everybody that has artillery in their units wants to have done it, I would say. UK is going to be getting... Oh, Marines! Going to be getting Marines out, actually. Interesting. A bit of radios, but the rest of the macro looks pretty good. I would say.
Oh, I mean, dude, look at his special forces. He's also did the Marines.
Hmm.
Okay,
There's
I guess
two
you will have
carrier
brick Marines.
fighters. That might be tough. I mean, Mumiago really knows what he's doing when it comes to Navy. That much I have to say. Going up on the second fighter line here as well. Germany seems, yeah, they're gonna focus their tanks on Poland at the start. They actually disabled equipment out of the non-veteran tanks, so they are able to refit. They are able to refit.
Yeah.
I believe now they did the last. Yeah, they did the. No, they didn't do the armor click yet. I guess then they'll do the armor click along. Oh, they're going mech on Germany. It's an inf Russia, so that makes a lot of sense. That is really strong. A really important choice of them. Yeah, Molotov done. I believe Danzig. Oh, treaty with USSR, but that's gonna be denied. That's 100% going to be denied. This is a waste of a focus. You got to look at Russia and see that it's a waste of a focus.
But I mean, if it's
they're
denied,
doing the T100 right now. So actually, it might not be denied.
The T100 build. Okay.
Depends on it. They could still get the T100 before the debuff if they juggle with this slot here. And that would be the amazing play right now. But if they pick any research with this bottom slot on Russia, they're not going to get the T100 for a long time.
Germany gets their focus in 30 days only. 28 even. So, I mean, it's still February, so it's still, like, he has time to spare.
Yeah, Russia's mill count already surpassing Germany in a sec here. Yeah, Germany should have all
Germany
the rubber built in time, though, I would say.
Yeah, really good.
They missed a building slot in Rhineland. Lucky. Yeah, the rest looks good, pretty much. They're building even more refs after this, actually. They're going to go super high on rubber on Germany. They're going to be building rubber basically until 1940, I would say. Definitely.
Basically, yeah.
Or early 40, even. Okay, so Hungary, how many divisions is he going to have out? Not many. 7, by the looks of things. 7 divisions for war. Barely that even. And Romania?
I mean, he civ-greeded.
18? Yeah, I mean, they did civ-greed on the Axis. That is completely fair enough. But, see. Okay, Bulgaria. Ooh, gonna do a lot of guns and artillery from the looks of things. Canceled the tank research, or he finished it. I actually don't know. He finished the basic medium tank. He did. Right. Maybe he needed to do that for... Uh-oh. Look at Bulgaria's special project. Because it is very special. I like it. I like it.
Land Cruiser? Okay,
Land Cruiser meta. Okay. I like it.
When is he getting it? When is this? 1,000 days!
Yeah, 1,000 days, but remember, the game is far from over in 1,000 days. Plus, you can get some iterations that make it faster. But yeah, it is a bit late. He's gonna get it.
And then you have to build it, and it's a whole
thing.
You
have to build it and get it into your divs, yeah. Putting a land cruiser as a support company makes your divisions unpierceable, essentially. You're unpierceable. So if he wants to go anywhere and be annoying, the enemy probably won't be able to push him, and he will be able to pierce anything. The land cruiser is infinite armor, infinite piercing. So it's a really annoying thing to deal with. The only bad thing about the land cruiser is the terrain penalties. You have a really hard time pushing stuff, but it's very good for holding, I would say. Except for plane tiles. We have not seen land cruisers yet.
No.
Which makes me interested to look. Because what I heard rumor-wise... Look at the US.
What is it?
Look at US experimental facility.
T-28 Super Heavy Tank Project Land Cruiser.
That's right. We're going Land Cruiser gaming today.
Bro, look at the US is getting it only 600 days.
Yeah, that's way earlier. That's way earlier. That's a very important thing to note as well. Getting it that early is very, very good for him. France did not full commit to the armored support vehicles today. He did put a lot on the light tank. I guess for piercing, he's gonna have it for piercing, yeah. Put the piercing, that squeeze bore on it. And he didn't put a module. I mean, it's very cheap just to get some extra stats, but that's fine. He just did it for piercing. And what is the piercing gonna be on his Marines then that he actually made here? 28 is still decent. 0 anti-tank, 28 piercing. That is pretty decent.
Dankis?
Mm-hmm.
So they refused the German-Soviet treaty, and they get the scientist defect, but they juggle the T100.
Yeah, that's what I said. If they juggle, they're fine. Days. Yeah. So Germany, not that huge for Russia. Not that huge.
Germany got kind of like.
That throws off Germany's build because Russia doesn't affect them much, but Germany probably counted on getting that.
He got the bad side of the deal. Like he kind of got played in here.
Yeah, yeah. So Germany has to cook now for sure. Yeah, Danzig were coming in. Then they're I think that they calculated this in the focus time and at least, so they can still do Swiss gold before the war. That is important.
Yes.
Yes. I mean. They did get full mobile warfare doctrine. They do not pick the 5% armor attack. They pick flexible organization. Okay. Interesting. Usually we see 5% armor attack and coordination, but they did not do that today. Also, none of the supply grace or army fuel capacity.
Look at the Maginot with the stronghold. Like, it's breakable.
Yeah, Germany is probably not going to try to break that. Probably not.
I mean, I think it's possible.
Look, Germany invested into proper infantry here. I like this in a grand final. Like, Germany, scared, like, okay, my miners are greedy. I'm not gonna go greedy. I'm gonna do 1 anti-tank, 1 artillery, and then, the rest in for 20 wits, and then a bunch of decent 20 wits that can still hold versus some pushes. It's a very important thing.
Yeah. I think these guys will also do well against the T-34. I mean T-35 and the T-100.
They can pierce that for sure. For sure. Yeah, and now they're doing Swiss gold. So they can declare and have this focus done before war and have focus days saved up for something else like I don't know, what would you go for in reality? I mean, you would go for the mill construction speed focuses, I guess. Form centrale Planung. And that would actually put them to total mob if they went worry go. I think they should have gone worry go, but each to their own. Okay. Or maybe they're just gonna pick total mob straight away. Very cheap for worry go, honestly. 112 PP. Oh well. Now they have 14% expected consumer goods. After Danzig War, they're gonna have about 5. The total mob and the Swiss gold done.
I think this France push Saarbrücken. What do you think? With the Marines and with the...
Possibly, yeah. I mean, he has them ready, and also, we see these motorized divisions that were so annoying last time to deal with for the Germany player. They're really fast. I mean, and he's getting trucks into them right now.
No, he's missing guns.
Oh, he's missing guns, but that he should fill out. Yeah. Look at the gun production. 79 days until he's full. And he's even training another 6 Marines. This is a crazy amount of Marines, honestly.
He has a lot of IC outs, let's say. This is France.
Oh, okay. He's doing Extend the Maginot right now.
I think he will still go into Belgium, but he will have another line in France.
He has a naval invasion prepared for it, so it looks like... He's building steel refs in Africa right now. Still building up some forts in France. Only level 3 forts. Interesting. Only level 3 forts. I'd imagine going a bit higher could be good, but like level 5 is amazing. I'm not even sure the tanks of Germany will have a penalty since they are assault tanks, and then plus 50% attack against forts is just the current modifier they have. So probably not a huge penalty here. We're doing pioneer battalions though, not even doing the armored engineers.
Oh no, man. Okay, look, Dakis. Africa is gonna get cooked, by the way. I don't know how
What?
well prepared. So I don't like from Australia. Look at Australia in Free France. He's already in the front line, Tripoli. I don't like this.
Oh,
Like
he's
you're
giving it
showing that
away.
You're gonna push. Yeah, like stay back a little bit, and even Canada, guys, you don't have to do this now.
Oh, but they're actually showing Italy that, oh, you're gonna have to be fast in France. You're gonna have to be really fast.
Bulgaria did come here. Like you see, Bulgaria is there.
Bulgaria's there from the Axis. Then in the
That's
east,
not
are they
gonna be
also gonna
enough.
push there? Is the question? Because look, Australia's army's untrained.
I mean, they need the Raj. Where's the Raj? The Raj is coming.
The Raj.
Right, yeah.
Australia has a lot of free mills here. He needs to go up on guns. That's for certain. You do that now? I would argue.
Dude, most of the Raj's army is facing Ethiopia. Like he should move. The Ethiopian menace.
Oh yeah, I see there actually. There is
Okay,
Danzig and Barbarossa. We're gonna do a quick hot join since Jarko's internet.
Alright.
Alright. Woowa. Woowa.
The final for $5,000. That's insane, man. I think this is the biggest Toy for event of the year, right?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna now do the hot train. Hopefully they... Who's Comedy? I don't know who Comedy is.
Hate how they gave it to him. Italy's now binging, like binging the Tunis push. Okay.
Oh, Jarko's energy died. So they're getting a full-on replacement. I was like, this is not Jarko. And that is correct.
Like
they got a full-on replacement.
Like electricity?
Yeah. Power's on.
Energy. Yeah. Was he like a main player of a nation?
No, he's a Germany co-op.
Germany co-op, okay.
He was still important to the team.
Still important.
So we'll see how their Germany co-op replacement.
See the tanks get encircled? Oh hell no.
They'll blame him, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
We had a Germany replacement, guys. Last second, we couldn't help it. Couldn't help it.
Guys, the third Germany co-op is why we lost.
Yeah. I do tend to blame people that replaced the original guy. Pretty good idea. Alrighty, then I'll unpause the game, and there you go.
Let's go. It's Danzig and Barbarossa. Okay, will France push?
Hey, went up on guns. Good job, Australia. Will France push? Well, he's clicking.
Oh my god.
And German tanks have only 24 armor. And he has 28 piercing. I told you they didn't refit. What is this?
The thing is, only one tank is broken. Tanks. Only one tank is broken, like stuff. It's paused by Belly.
Yeah, they misunderstood the rules somehow.
About what?
About Italy.
They thought he joined day one, or what?
I guess so, because there is a rule about all allies having to be called in. Yeah, but...
Man, like this has been... this is the final, guys, come on. So... Italy joins after 90 days, basically. After Danzig. Danzig started now, so after 90 days, Italy has to join. So not now, actually.
Yeah.
They should know this, though. I'm surprised. Like, we're in the final. Like, they have played 2 games of this mod at least. The quarterfinal and then the semifinal.
I'm posting name. The rule thingy they want to go through here is just not. No.
It's pretty obvious.
They want Italy to be called in, but it's a full-on game feature for the entire tournament that Italy gets called in automatically after 90 days and it can join earlier. That has been a thing the entire tournament that they're trying to game the rules. And now when I told them that you have to ask me about if you have a specific rule question, if something works in the rules. Like, the Italy thing has been a thing the entire tournament. Nothing we're going to change in the grand final.
I feel like if you want to do something like this, ask before.
Yeah, ask before, and I could have clarified. If their entire game plan relies on not asking me questions, then they're going to have issues. I can guarantee. The German tanks are really good stats-wise, even though they get pierced. So I think they should be fine. They have the cannon very soon as well. So they're going to be able to refit for medium cannons.
By the way, only the Marines pierce them. Only
I know. That's the only thing they want to be pushing with anyhow, I guess. But the other imp has anti-tank, so I mean, would be fine.
So with Italy seeing the allies, he's telling all his buddies, like Bulgaria and Hungary, to come here.
And Romania.
Tripoli, which is...
Yeah, they're getting into Africa,
good,
the whole West. They don't have a lot of supply there.
Yeah,
that's what you gotta consider here. Italy's also almost out of civs. Does not have a lot of civs for this. But yeah, they don't have any supply in the West. The miners would need to build like supply hubs to hold the West, I think. Honestly. Those. Okay. France is still bashing the Maginot. Wow. And where did Germany move their tanks? Germany moved their tanks. Yeah. Oh, why he did that? Honestly, I don't know.
Will fall, and that's a big stake.
Bit of a mistake. What is this pause?
What is this pause now? It's Momiago, UK. So Saarbrücken will fall. That's 1,000 steel, and how many mills? Like 10 mills. A lot.
I think Hungary. Yeah, Hungary's in the war. Romania is in the war. Bulgaria is in the war.
Okay.
Ready then.
Italy is gonna join in how many days?
Yeah, that's what I actually wanted to check here.
67.
67 days. Germany has to speed up in France. For sure. Yeah. They're getting Saarbrücken back, and I mean, that's just the supply hub, really. It's not much more there.
And they actually don't lose the states from Saarbrücken, actually.
Wait, they might lose 3 German tanks here if they don't micro. What is this pause here?
It's paused again, Momiago. That's the UK guy, co-op. So they're going around it. And now, Germany should notice, by this pause, it's kind of ruining the France.
Yeah. I mean, now that Germany should be able to do pause micro. This is bad for the allies. Like, they paused the game because Romania is apparently trading with the US. So, yeah.
Germany has the time to notice to pull out the tanks, like, guys.
How long pause the game? Dude, Germany gets pocketed here. Oh no, they're walking in 2 tanks from Bitburg.
No. What is this panic? Okay. Oh my god.
No, they walked in 2 tanks from Bitburg. They should be good. So good stats here with the veterans. Wait, no way he's gonna be able to collect the Maginot. Yeah, actually, no way. He stopped.
No way. This is stronghold for you. He has no planning of the tanks. That's
doing form Centralplanung. So war has only been going on for 32 days or less. Like, yeah, actually 1st of June. So yeah, it's about a month into the war now. And now after this focus, they get Puerto Rico. I'd imagine they just want to go total mode, but okay.
They're so panicky with the tanks, like, chill, guys.
Around the Maginot happening right now. The only inefficiency I could see on Germany is that they're not picking total mode, but I mean, that's fine. That'd only be like 10 civs right now, but it's an important pick for later, for sure. Yeah, German advisors are looking amazing.
I wish the allies did not line up in... I know I said this before, but...
To surprise the Axis,
they didn't line up. Yeah, like, Bulgaria is now here with Montenegro, Hungary is here. Like, they know this is coming, you know?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it is gonna be harder to push now for sure.
Okay, around Maginot. Let's see how this
Ooh,
France is. Now this
moved.
is a really good
He's
France
moving the
player.
tanks from Saarbrücken as well. He's gonna ignore Saarbrücken and full on invest around the Maginot.
Trying to push him out of Luxembourg, but it's not gonna be.
I'll look at
Because
this from
France is gonna
France's
take-
perspective, to be honest. Yeah, he's
Yeah, I
moving
mean,
units
look at
into. Wait,
France.
I don't think he's even getting into Brussels here. He's pinning though. He might. He might. Yeah, I think he's getting into Brussels just because he's pinning. But I mean, that's super close still. He's gonna get into Brussels here.
Like,
lucky guy.
also,
Oh wait,
my
he
God,
didn't get
also
into
almost
Brussels
lost.
by 1
Oh
hour.
no, Brussels. That
Belgium
is bad.
capitulated.
That is bad.
Oh. Now France is gonna have issues here. Perhaps. We'll see. I mean, France is being annoying with these
Still-
motorized divisions in the Maginot, but yeah.
And Germany's walking out of Brussels. I don't like that. I think
He's
get
gonna
all your
take
tanks
Ghent.
there, and
He got Antwerp, so he should be
Antwerp
safe.
fell.
Mm-hmm.
Should not walk out
And
of
he's
Brussels.
going for
so why do you
Sedan
leave
as well
Brussels
on
out?
Germany. Look at France though, pushing
Look-
around the Maginot.
The French Marines in Luxembourg. It's because the French Marines are the best. You know, only German tanks can stop them. He
Yeah,
already cut
yeah.
the railway.
France has a railway on here.
Luxembourg.
It's not the end of the world that he lost, Belgium, but it is
Bro,
preferred to keep it.
The-
I guess you could say.
these motorized are
Prefer.
kind of annoying. To
Yeah, it's also they
micromanage.
have 71 organization. I mean, that is really annoying to deal with. And you
Lightning
see,
McQueen.
he honestly, I believe, has stopped Germany for long enough that I think, yeah, Germany has a month now to capitulate France before Italy has to join, and then Italy will have issues. So they really gotta
I mean,
speed
the
up the
thing
process.
is, like, he still holds the line. Like, obviously he wanted Belgium, but he still has a line in France. You know?
Yeah,
Not the worst.
not caught
But yeah,
fully
he's
off
getting
guard
mopped
by
up.
this.
Winter War.
Oh, Germany has refitted armor now. Now he can't pierce with anything. Italy
Yep.
is not on its own. He has Bulgaria and Hungary in Africa, but I mean, if the Allies are fully set up for a push, it's really hard to stop
Also-
without German tanks. And the air situation is usually a bit worse here if they have to fight over France as well.
Honestly, the main issue is Italian Navy not being ready. He's gonna be ready in October. That's too
Yeah,
much.
that is also
now.
true. The UK can go wild with the rating. Really could go
But
wild
wild the sauce.
with the sauce. Yeah. Now France getting a
okay,
bit
for
pocketed
five-
here and there. Could go
5
faster
turns
from
late.
now on. 20 days until Italy has to join. 20 days.
I think this is where he just blitzkrieged. I mean, it's still
Could
France
be.
is still there with the Marines.
France still microing as well. Trying to pocket a German tank in the north.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's not giving up. Like Crystal does not give up.
Yeah. He's gonna be annoying to the maximum extent possible.
And he has a big army. He has a
Mhm.
really big army.
Yeah, definitely.
Million men in the field. With
10
Marines
million
and
men in the field,
motorized.
yeah. He's even lost a bunch. He probably had 1.2 million. So France's full-on goal here will just be to delay so the Allies can kick Italy out of Africa, hopefully. Like that's the timing of France that you want to hold for long enough for your allies to deal a dent into Africa, really. If you're planning on holding Africa, beating Italy while he's weakened, aka early, Italy even has a stat debuff early on, so can't really do a massive amount himself on his own. So usually you have a bunch of trouble dealing with that. But we'll see. I mean, it all depends
Italy
on...
has to join in 8 days. Italy has to join in 7
Yeah,
days.
8
now.
days. I mean, you see, Germany is 1 tile away now from Paris. I mean, it's very close here for Germany now. But I don't believe, yeah, they're not...
Rams
Killing-
falling is big.
I think France could hold another
Rams is also
30
connected.
days, theoretically.
Yeah. But Germany's getting good tiles. Like he's getting Rams. He circled the forest. Look at the forest.
No, definitely.
Completely
But
dead in
I'm
the
not sure if
forest.
he... Oh, well, Paris should actually get pushed off quite quickly.
Soviets won the Winter War. Side note.
Okay, that was fast. I bet what do you say? Finland didn't really hold for it. I mean, we'll see.
Norway So the Axis did Norway with Romania,
Oh.
but it's not the cleanest. Like it's a bit of a mess. Tankers.
Oh yeah, it is a bit of a mess. Hmm. Oh well, should work.
Hope.
Yeah, Oslo is a VP, but yeah, the VPs don't become active until I believe Barbarossa.
Tripoli.
Oh.
Italy's going for the naval invasion of Gabes.
Oh wow!
Cutting the supply.
Is that gonna work?
Canada noticed. Canada's panicking.
But honestly, Australia has good garrisons. Australia has good garrisons. He's only losing the one tile in Gabe's. Oh wait, he's landing next to him as well.
Norway capped. Yeah, he click Gabe's from the.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be fine in the
Gabes.
west. How's the east
Okay,
looking?
he landed in Gabe's.
Yeah. Canada can't lose these tanks so early. He can't. Not like doable for him.
Paris fell. France is getting cooked.
You know?
Kind of
Okay. Well, how the tables have turned in Africa. But oh my god, Italy might lose 7 Marines here. It looks like it.
Is he dying?
Wait, he has commandos. He could pull out anywhere. He could actually pull out. Oh wait, but he's not? Not pulling out.
He's not. He doesn't realize. I think it's not realizing. Guys, stop.
Oy,
Commandos.
oy. That was unnecessary. You could literally pull these guys out. All right. Well,
I mean, the 3 guys that got overrun, I don't think he could have saved them, but
I don't know. That was interesting. Now they have to pull back here in Tripoli.
Tobruk fell. Tobruk is
Maybe
falling.
that gave them the time they needed, though. Tobruk fell?
Tobruk is falling, though.
Okay, I see.
It's kind of.
Where did Italy
bit of a
prep
struggle.
supply? It doesn't look like he did. It doesn't look like he did.
Benghazi port is level 8.
Yeah. See how much that can do for him. UK's out raiding with a battleship fleet. Yeah. Okay, they're pulling back in the west. They're not going to try to push through Tripoli, it looks like. Not look like Tripoli's going to be a thing. And yeah, Germany is being finishing off France right now quite rapidly.
Yeah.
Oh, they're already, dude, during the Battle of France, they're making their mediums from SPGs into the medium cannon.
Yeah.
So they're already almost fully refitted, I believe, on Germany. Let me see here. Yeah, they're refitting still all the tanks. Wow.
No, the Irish are holding Luxembourg.
Germany already 210 on fighters. Wow. That is a lot on air. So how is the air situation in Africa? It's bad, and Germany doesn't have doesn't have supply for its air. But I mean, still actually green for Germany. Looking at like the actual airplanes in here, minus 60% efficiency from supply, and in here minus 65, and in here minus 60. Yeah, I mean it's terrible, but the Allies don't have airports for a lot of air, so. Oh,
Germany's out of fuel.
Not quite.
Well, it's running out.
Yeah, and the Allies just got one of the airports in Africa. This could turn dark for the Axis in terms of the air situation. Definitely. So what's the German plan here? Still no total mob. Okay. Germany's a bit out of rubber. Well. Italy? I mean, India has good stats. Italy has good stats. It's a bit of a, who will win this? Italy
Also,
has really good.
So Tripoli is fine, and now they're holding Benghazi. And with the German tanks coming, I think they will be fine.
Possibly, yeah. Oh yeah, the German tanks are getting across. Are they going to get raided on the way? Wait, the UK fleet is no longer in there. Where's the UK fleet? Waiting on like the east side of the Med and the west side of the Med. Maybe they want the German tanks to come in.
I think
they want the German tanks to come in. Okay, what am I seeing here? Belly posts. Oh, France crashed. Do they need him right now?
I guess they don't want to keep it, like, I think they wanted the final, so.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Full hot train's on, so we'll see. Okay, yeah, UK's out of fuel. That's interesting. The UK is out of fuel. Maybe that's why they're not raiding. Maybe that's why they can't get green air. Lacking fuel, 80% penalty to mission efficiency.
Oof, that's
yeah,
tough.
that is
Ooh,
tough.
that's tough.
That is very tough. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Chryso's back. Both teams getting a bit of a breather here with this hot join before the real Battle of Africa commences. Now,
I mean,
it does look like the it looked like the UK wanted the how do you say, the Germans to get into Africa, and that's why they're not raiding. But they're out of fuel. If they engage even a bad Italian navy now without fuel, they die. I mean, this is ill-planned. Ill-planned is what I would call it for the UK.
I mean, yeah, this can backfire. The German tanks can kill you.
It can backfire massively because the German tanks are going to come in. You're not able to raid. You're not even able to give air because you have no fuel. I mean, definitely it could backfire. Oh yeah, he's already... Here you go. Okay, so what is the UK plan here? Not being able to raid.
The German tanks are in Africa.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, the Axis look fine on supply now as well. Just thanks to the fact that, yeah, in the UK, like, their air has horrible efficiency due to the fuel. 0 fuel stockpile. This is actually terrible. And the German tanks are in, and they're going in. They're going in. Oy, 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 oy. Bit of a risky move from Germany, but it could pay off.
It's okay.
Might get in a South African tank. No, I don't think so. He's got
10,
fuel.
7,
1.
2 hours. Oh, yeah.
Where are the other German tanks? Okay, they're here. I see.
They're here. They're just kind of delayed a little bit.
Okay, the Allies are pulling back fully. Full effect pullback from the Allies.
To El Alamein?
Yeah, it looks like it. Or they built up a lot of supply on Matru. They might want to try and hold Matru. But I mean, the UK has to get the fuel situation figured out, because look at this. They're overstacking airports. Actually, it's Belgium overstacking airports. They're out of fuel. I mean, that's massive.
Check the Africa defense. Look at the Australia fake intel video.
I see that, yeah.
That's funny.
South Africa might lose his tanks. Yeah, South Africa might lose 1 tank here. He's out of fuel.
Really?
Out of fuel.
Out of fuel. 2 days. Germany's in 10 days. What?
Well, we'll see. If they get broken, then it could be sooner. I think it's sooner. No, 3 days. Okay, so he might be fine. We'll see.
They need to go for the next tile because he's out of fuel.
Yeah.
And keep him in battle.
He's actually going towards the supply, so he might be fine. We'll see. Is he getting pushed into supply? You know. We'll see.
Yeah.
One day, but yeah. It's all about how long the next retreat is, I think.
Well,
UK,
Australia's
no
going to
focus.
Tobruk to cover him. Australia's going to Tobruk to cover him. Cover his retreat. Nice.
UK is buying a little bit
friendship.
more fuel, but it's not enough. I mean, they need to see this. They're still out of fuel.
Dude, this is bad because, like this would be fine if Saf retreated into Tobruk by retreating into the desert. He might actually lose it. Like even Australia's trying to pin for him, but Australia's trying to pin for him. 20 hours on the German tanks.
Yeah, he's just enough. But
Now
I mean, can he get to the ports? Can he get to either port? Because look at the east. The eastern ports is what matters now, because he has to go to the eastern ports. Fell.
He needs to go to Bardia.
Yeah, no, Bardia is not a port. He needs to go to the town right of Bardia.
Bardia is not even a
time.
port. Oh, that's... Bardia is not...
It's unlucky. 3 days on this retreat as well. I mean, it's quite a lot.
How much is the Germans? Germans 2 days. Staff is 1 day 20.
Yeah. As long as he gets into the port in time, but I mean, he has another
really
town to retreat. Wait, there you go. There you go. Unlucky.
Honestly, Australia tried to help him, but...
We saw the Axis be out of fuel for Alamein last time. This time it's the Allies.
It's both, actually.
It's both, actually. Okay, fair enough.
No one has fuel.
The Australian railway gun just pulled out in time.
Everyone's getting. I think the Belgium might die. But...
Wait, was that all? Oh yeah, South Africa has 2 tanks training behind. Okay. Unlucky losing that one though. Having 3 of them would be very good.
It sucks. It's just running out of fuel. Like they even tried to help him. It's just how it is, you know.
Yeah. And how's the Germany equipment situation looking? Germany's also overwhelmed. They are like not total mob, not clicking the Reichskommissariats. Like they are definitely overwhelmed in some regard. I would definitely say
You need one guy on macro, always.
Yeah, I would also say you need one guy on macro. They can't all be doing this. One guy doing air, one guy doing the tanks, one guy doing macro would be the most optimal early on.
Germany's
for
pinging for his allies to stop.
Germany's also out of fuel. Why is everybody out of fuel? And Germany has no more fuel to buy, so he has the bigger issue, I would say. Look how much air they have over the central still.
The issue is with their air. They're using a lot of air, right?
Yeah.
Germany. Like he's using 1,000 fighters over.
Yeah, he's using more
France.
than he has capacity for.
Like the issues with his fighters over France. You don't need this. Again, Germany does seem to have the better air.
Now they're doing the Reichskommissariats.
Yeah.
Need to do the, how do you say? Total mob. It's 10% construction speed on mills, 5% baseless consumer goods. I mean, they would literally give them. What is this? It would half their current consumer goods, so we get 2 more
Germany
lines
has
constructing.
Worse airports and is killing the UK air.
Yeah, because UK is also out of fuel, remember? Oh god.
Malta's looking like bouncing.
Oh really?
He might kill.
Yeah, the UK has
British.
Marines there. He put a lot of divisions in Malta.
Yeah, another wave would kill it though, and I think.
And here comes the next wave you were talking about. So yeah, here's the other wave.
Here's the next wave. I think it's
Malta should fall. Yeah, Malta should fall. The UK doesn't have any fuel to raid it either. So Italy could possibly raid. No, actually, I don't think Italy has the fuel to raid it. Right? I mean, Italy doesn't have fuel either.
Oh, Italy, no.
He does have a bit of fuel in Africa. He would need to build that up as well.
He's raiding. Did he catch them?
Oh yeah, he did. He caught something. He's raiding a lot of convoys there. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, he caught 1 infantry.
He needs to put his feet down now. There's no fuel for this. Definitely no fuel for this.
Man, everyone has no fuel.
It's actually terrible. What is Germany's game plan here? Like, you can't just be out of fuel permanently. You gotta have a plan for this. It's the finals, you know? So they're gonna.
Oh my god.
Until they're fully refitted, I guess.
Got the submarine.
Okay.
Oh. Does look like a good Africa hold, but I'm worried about the lack of tanks. Like SAF is a bit lacking.
Oh, okay. So this is gonna be the old one, I see.
SAF has 2 equipped heavies, basically.
Yeah. But Germany's not ready for a push, it looks like. So I mean, I don't know. Germany 370 mils. I think Russia has more. They don't, not yet. But I mean, they will. Germany's still building rubber, so I mean, they'll have issues. Good civ count, man. Really good civ count. They'll be able to scale on par with Germany almost. It is a taut Germany, so we'll see. But I mean, I think Germany. Will do. Got it. So Germany's refitting fully for Africa here, and they're gonna be going with some good tanks, I believe. Okay, they actually disabled the good equipment so far. This is the actual tank they want. Yeah, this is what they'll go to Africa with. Yeah, pretty good stats.
Huh.
Almost 600 soft attack, 300 hard attack, good breakthrough, good HP. It just looks good overall. Just got mechanized. Maybe they're waiting for mech. The Tiger research has come in. The Tiger research is in. Did they do the heavy tank bonus? I mean, they haven't even done the 5% mill construction speed bonus. Wow.
Also,
They can do a strong successor now. They really need to do it and then pick Tot back. That is the most important focus they have right now.
Also, they need to do the gun for the Tiger. They need to do the gun for the Tiger.
Yeah, that too. But they could refit that on later. It's not a much of a rush. They're probably gonna set up a conversion anyhow. Yeah, they're doing a strong successor now. Perfect. Alrighty. Building the last bit of rubber here. Yeah. Last bit of rubber. And they have enough rubber, and they're going to be able to go up on it as well. Do they have the rubber tech? Oh, they do. They do. So this is what they got to deal with rubber-wise. And the Axis seems to have enough rubber. It's all a matter, can have enough fuel with this. I mean, Allies really have fuel situation, at least in the Axis disadvantage here. Yeah, UK has fuel now. Like, he has the availability to buy the US fuel. Germany does not. Oh my god. They have not embargoed.
Germany's walking. El battle? Okay, only walking with 5 tanks. I guess they're building a planning.
Yeah.
I mean, why not have planning before walking up? Alright.
So they haven't embargoed the Axis via the decision. I can't find it now though.
You mean the Venezuela?
Yeah. See if I can find it on the US.
Yeah,
blockade Venezuela. They haven't done it. It's the US who has to do it. And yeah, I mean, Japan currently has all their fuel is being made from importing from Venezuela. So that's terrible for them. Because Japan would actually have no fuel. They had embargoed Venezuela.
Oh. Okay, so US only went up to 120 on Dark Elf, which is usually it's fine, but against Japan, I would go higher.
Yeah. The Allies built up a lot of supply and everything for Almain. The stronghold network's not finished. Finished in 45 days. They're not ready. They are not ready.
Yeah.
Germany has their best chance to push within 45 days, because after that they get a big buff. But I mean,
and I think they can. Their tanks are good. They should go now.
Yeah, unlucky that it's so late.
You know what I think? I think they're maybe waiting for full mechanization. That's another thing that they could wait for.
Yeah.
Their tanks. I mean, how much hard attack does Canada have? Canada has like no hard attack tank.
Yeah.
And SAF as well. SAF has some hard attack. 200.
Germany have mech? They do have mech. So much. They have factories on mech? They do. Oh wow, they have a lot of factories on mech.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. That's why okay, he went Albert Speer and he's going Goering. Why?
Yeah. No. Wait, what? What?
Why don't you just go Tot?
Wait. Can they actually commit all the way with Goering now? That would be insane.
So, look. They have organization top 10%.
No. They cannot go all the way with Goering. I don't know why they're doing this. For the resources?
What?
Like, they cannot get the cheaper fighter now, I don't think.
Brother, you went Tot. Go Tot. Bro, 2 Germanys do this. It's not a mistake.
Oh. I don't understand the Goering pick right now, but we'll see. I mean, no, they're the most well-prepared team so far, you know, like, there has to be thought behind it. We are just not smart enough to see it. Like, that is my bad.
The UK is not gaming. Look at their construction queue.
I saw that,
They're repairing, and the stronghold is just...
Yeah, the stronghold's not going to be built. Yeah.
Germany.
Aye.
Battle.
Battle. All right. Yeah, Germany has good stats. Sorry to say,
Staff has
allies,
good.
but look at that. He's overstacked in the combat with a lot.
He's
That's
waiting.
bad for-
I mean, naval battle. Oh my god, no!
Wait.
Italy.
Oh, this is not good for Italy.
Why would you go in?
I think he wanted to give shore bombardment and got engaged. Oh, double engaged.
Ooh,
There you go.
engaged again.
He has carriers, so in theory they should be dealing a lot of damage, but the UK went all in on AA battleships.
I mean,
He lost
they
his pride
are,
now,
but-
that's bad.
Germany's clicking in vain.
Okay, it's gonna get worse now that the UK's
Oh,
killing the Italian fleet.
another
The UK has
engage.
fuel, they could go raid. That would be terrible.
Honestly, the carriers. Oh, the carriers are dying now. That's what. Another
There you go.
engage. It's over.
The Italian fleet is pretty much, yeah, it's gone.
It's cooked.
So how's the plan to push
Oh.
Africa is the question now.
They're bouncing.
Like Germany
around
still
like
have
tanks.
huge fort penalty for Alamein. Huge.
And this is without the stronghold.
Yeah. Okay,
I
well,
mean-
the UK did a good job there. He's not raiding in the central, by the way. That's not going to be fun for Germany.
So they said panzer ships were weak, and then this happened.
Then this happened, yeah. Kinda was the deal.
Kind of deal.
Yeah, no naval invasion of Cyprus, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon.
Okay, but they still need to finish the fortress in Alamein. God damn. You're just infinite repairing pillboxes that are getting bombed as fast as you're repairing them, you know?
I mean, how are the air trades?
He's now building it slightly. But I mean, this should be on the top.
Germany is winning air trades, by the way.
I could imagine so. I mean, they need to max out the A in Egypt. That's important. Because the Germany won't have infinite bombers, you know? Like, they do run out of bombers. At least the
Germany
A
has-
on Alamein itself is maxed out.
Germany only has 400 tactical bombers now.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Oh, god, they're losing all their naval bombers in the central towards bombing the UK fleet.
Ooh.
Actually, Germany's bombing with CAS, lost 24 CAS in one battle.
Another 24.
That's rough. Wasting their CAS on this.
Why is Germany fighting with no CAS?
It's bombing the UK anti-air fleet. His CAS is busy bombing the UK anti-air fleet. But I mean, he does seem to be maybe making a breakthrough here. Only a 6% penalty from fort. That is not a lot. I mean, it is possible, theoretically. The Allies have really good divisions here, and they're entrenched. Once you get the entrenchment gone from the Allies, then you're really cooking.
I mean,
they haven't
one
started
thing I see
mechanizing their
missing-
tanks, and they can't really yet. They need another
like
500
tanks.
mech before the first mech comes into the battalions. But yeah.
Like what I'm like very hard to see is they need a railway gun to break this.
Mhm.
A super railway gun.
Yeah.
But really,
Yeah, where's the railway gun?
Broken.
Where's the railway gun in the grand finals? Where is
Do
the
the
railway
Allies
gun?
have? The
I'm wondering
Allies
if
have
Germany has
railway
one,
gun.
because like, yeah, they have the special project done in 20 days, but that's like not enough.
Maybe they forgot.
What is Italy gonna do for navy now? Is the question. He's 30 on tactical bombers. Okay, that's a lot. That's good. That's good to see because he's adapting to the current naval situation.
LLM broke.
Oh,
LLM broke.
really? Without a fleet? The Axis are doing this.
With a
Wow.
fleet X, railway gun X, LLM still breaks. Now,
No railway gun,
he
no
is going-
fleet. Still takes Africa like a boss. Oh yeah.
he's going for the flank.
Going for the flank. He took away 2 supply ups here, and the third one is connected, but it's about to fall now, and that's a level 10 airport. It's
All
bombed
right.
out, but I think the air situation for the Allies now
I'm
would be
saying,
terrible.
if you had a strong network, you would have held this.
I
All I'm
think
saying,
actually they
bro.
would have held. Wait, there's a naval
French
invasion by the
naval
French
invasion.
right now.
The,
No, wait,
the
wait.
French.
The French. Yeah, the Finnish mountaineers are saying, no, sir, no.
Not
no,
today.
sir, not today.
We might have lost to the Soviets, but not to you.
Look at this. The Allies actually have a second fort line, but it's breaking. But they do have a second fort line, you know. Yeah, Spain should walk in there, honestly, into the first isle there. Like, they need good inf to walk in here to actually
they're facing a lot of allies.
Yeah, German tanks, once they're through the fort line, oof, they're gonna be playing with their food. They're gonna be playing with their food.
Also, bro, he broke that without established Africa corps. Look at German folks.
No, but that doesn't do a lot. That doesn't do a lot.
The 10 attack on desert?
But not on Manstein, no?
Oh yeah, not on Manstein, true.
Yeah, no. It only gives it on to those guys. Very good stuff. I mean, now they have the railway gun researched. A bit too late. They already have Africa broken. Germany's low on fuel, but they are fine on fuel as well, I want to say.
Taking Alexandria is so good for them.
Yeah. That is instant supply as well. And the air looks very much... Wait, what? It's not in the Axis favor? How? The supply really that bad? Oh my god, minus 95% supply. Wait, they're getting really rated now. I think that's why. If I look at German supply... Oh yeah, it's all from rating that they have bad supply. All from rating. Germany really has to be careful here still. Having bad air. They have red air, in fact. They're not getting cast into the battles, and they're getting cast. Just because of the naval situation. Remember, there would be no UK rating if the Italian fleet was just around as a threat. No rating. I think a lot, yeah. So minus 73% from supply, minus 70% from supply. Over here, it's more fine, actually. It's more that they have units on the airports that they're fighting with. Are there units here? No, there is not. Okay. Oh, well.
I mean... The issue is that the red air. The issue is the red air.
The red air is terrible right now for them. Look how much cast are getting into these battles. Yeah. Not plugging.
It's so sad because they have better air. Like if it wasn't for supply, it's just about
supply right now.
Green air, you know?
So what is the response from the Axis here? The question.
They're still pushing. This shows how good their tanks are.
Yeah, and they can put in one mech now into their tanks as well for more hardness. That would help a lot. I mean, they're still gonna take just as much cast damage, but at least it would help. They have no AA in the tanks. I would have invested in AA by now. Like, you gotta make some kind of an adjustment because your air is not flying due to supply. Basically, like you'd be having way easier of a time if you didn't have this much air penalties. Now it's yellow again. So the German cast, it's so far behind, it's not even getting into the battles. That's unlucky.
Oh, that's cute.
A little pocket there, a little pocket. Oh, they're actually going to be able to kill it, looks like.
The US is building airports for the Allies. And forts. Good. He's building a lot of stuff for them. I think it will go for Germany.
I mean, yeah, honestly, I mean, the Allies are still going to roach here in Egypt. Look at this. They're still going to roach.
It's yellow air now. Things are starting to get better for Germany a little bit.
I want to see the US construction line here.
Yeah, he's building a lot in Africa.
So, looking at the fort construction line here.
It's best to in Africa. It's like his best. It's just supply issue.
Supply is really bad for Germany right now, but I mean, good that he has all the miners here to help out. Finland, Romania, Spain, Bulgaria, like they're all here helping out with special forces.
Where is Hungary? Where is Hungary?
Where is Hungary? This guy? Good question. He's sitting with 6 divisions in Hungary. So he's like the exception to the help.
to the rule.
Everybody's helping except Hungary. But I believe he's doing a D-Day wall build, actually. It's what they did before.
That is strong. That is strong. I mean, last time Hungary did it with the motorized... Cairo is falling. That's gonna be really good for them. Good tile to hold. Honestly, Germany is making all the right moves. He went for Alexandria, now he's going for Cairo. Like, he's making all the right moves. It's just the Allies are playing well. They're investing a lot in construction here, building forts.
Allied investment is what's saving them, really.
And like, winning air really made it so much easier.
Yeah, Like I definitely imagine the air situation is what's saving the Allies completely
What
here.
about, thanks. What about you have military access from Vichy, block Eastern Med, block Central, and get supply from Vichy? Is that a cook?
That's illegal.
That's illegal, you think? I mean, like Vichy spawns like this. Vichy has spawned in military access to Germany.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, UK stopped trading. Never mind, he's back to it.
Sure.
Italy, you do not need to sally forth, bro. You did not need to do this. Air is green for the Axis, Dankus.
Is it now?
Yes, supply is actually alright. They're going for the Suez and from the north as well.
The ratings. Alright.
They're going with 4 tanks. It's a bit risky. I don't know if I like this.
Oh, wait a minute. Is Canada cooking? 3 days. No, I don't think he's cooking. 3 days is a bit too much.
Like I would like from the Germany to now keep going. Port Said is looking so weak. Pin the Cairo guys.
Pin the Cairo guys. Yeah. Oh, Bulgaria getting pushed there.
It's only Germany that's kind of pinning.
Cooking. Oh, okay, there you go. That pocket should be very bad for the Allies. There's a lot of divisions gone. Like 20 divs.
That is, bro.
Goated.
Germany's like.
Now he crossed the river as well. That's another 1,000 airport gone from the Allies. I mean, their situation's just going to get terrible for them now.
And that's all the US IC built for Germany.
Or Italy later, yeah.
I mean, Germany kind of did this on his own.
The Allies are not having a fun time here in... I mean, they do have ports. They have ports for Sinai. So, I mean, they should be fine.
US built ports.
Yeah. Important to note. They're spamming a lot of tanks into just one tile here on Germany. Almost gonna run out of fuel.
Let's relax here with the mountain bashing.
Yeah, the mountain bashing is crazy.
Let's relax with this one. We've had our fun.
A lot of mountain bashing.
I don't think we're gonna break this.
Look at the Allies. They're making a counter push for Egypt. Again.
Yeah, now Germany goes and pushes to Luxor, and we need...
Dude, this one German tank might be lost here. Look at the tank snaking towards the right.
Needs to go back
Italy
to Egypt.
Could save him. But I think the Allies are going to react to this. I'd imagine.
Okay,
Germany's out of fuel in this area. Oh, no, he's going to get out. He's going to get out.
No, look, I mean, look at Spain is also walking in. He could spin.
Yeah.
So the Axis have the Allied, I mean, the Spanish and Finnish, they can click the mountains out.
Oh yeah, dude, Allies just built a port in the hill tile here. Germany just walked up and took it. No, yeah, what? Yeah. No.
A lot of mountain bash. A lot. Alright, bro. So you're going for Goering. So what does Tot give? I swear to God, doesn't Tot give 15% extra on mills? And he does give it a lot, like...
Yeah, so they didn't go back to Tot, right?
Yeah, they just keep going with Goering.
Yeah, but this won't work. I mean...
Germany, what is this cooking, bro? German bros?
Oh, wait, they're going big push
German
now.
bros? Are we cooking German bros?
Ooh.
He's not gonna get the mountain.
But okay, that didn't work. And now, wait, Germany, you need to not panic micro with all the tanks.
Yeah, did you see that? Look at France.
Naval invasion behind them. Dude, this little thing matters.
Bro, this French unit is gonna get nuked.
Yeah, it did get insta nuked. But yeah. Maybe it stops the Germans from doing this momentum push, though. Because now they lost the supply here for a second. I mean,
Honestly,
it could
respect.
matter.
Honestly, respect. You know how it is. Okay, it's paused by the Japan. Japan.
Yeah, no. They want to get the actual Germany co-op back in now. His
Oh, they want Yarko in.
Yeah.
Guys. Okay, so we're getting the
Germany co-op back
main
in.
Germany co-op. Yeah.
Germany's
and
completely
the
out of tanks, by the
replacement
way, with just 10 tanks in the field.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Completely
been
out.
bashing
I mean,
into
the Allies are
mountains.
doing a good job here of killing German equipment.
He's been bashing into mountains. Like, he does not care.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I mean,
Barbers
mountains,
in
he
here,
doesn't
bro.
lose anything to attrition. We could check that later. He did maintenance in them, so he shouldn't have lost anything to attrition.
It's still bad because you get a lot of debuffs in
So,
mountains.
yeah, sure. But, like, he lost everything to combat.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see just how much, because now we're about a year into the war, so we'll see a pretty accurate number of how many tanks Germany's lost
Let's check.
throughout World War II so far.
So just imagine if he did not have maintenance. Oh, skull emoji.
That would be
Maintenance
disgusting.
is very important. Maintenance is very important. Even on inf.
I would argue yes. A lot of equipment not having maintenance, at least if you're pushing and attritioning areas. But otherwise, you're fine without it. You could get more involved otherwise. But even as allies, I would say if I'm going to be pushing in Africa, I'd probably do maintenance.
Yeah, on tanks, it's a must.
Hmm.
Okay. So the Spanish and Finnish are teaming up to take the mountains.
The Spanish finish.
And let's go.
I mean, I feel like Bulgaria bashing the mountains all the time doesn't work. To be honest. Actually, he has good stats.
Oh my god!
Never mind.
Oh my god! Luxor!
That's a pocket. That's unlucky for the allies. That's a lot of men lost.
I told you, man. Yarko
2
joined.
million allies dead so far. Yarko's back. 1 second later.
It's over. It's already over.
I mean, they were lucky. They did get Malta on the axis. I mean, the allies have a hard time later on, I think, with the retaking of Africa. Malta's a pretty big piece.
It's not over. They're going for.
It is not over. They're going all the way.
Oh my! Already.
Wait, are they gonna go for this early tile? Because you should be getting one tank south. Oh, okay, there you go.
Go wide.
Yeah,
yes,
they're doing both. They're doing both, and I think actually this push to left might work. Because he might push them out of the tile. At least they had to do that push to pin. We'll see. Oh, the tank on the left. No, he's going to the wrong tile. You need to be going deeper. Your ally's gonna be out of that. Not even a risk.
Okay, your tanks are faster.
He has fast tanks, actually. It's pretty fast tanks. Okay, the other tank will go left.
Heck?
I think a lot of allies will die here.
These are Indians as well.
Yeah, Indians you do not want to lose. Especially for later when the really strong Japan comes in. And oof, that's a lot lost. And yeah, again, go deeper.
Go wide.
Go wide. I like the terminology. It sounds like we're talking about golf. Go wide. Wide.
Look, he needs to go wide again, bro. Bro, please, man.
I don't think he's gonna be across that river before 8 days. Yeah, I mean 7 days. See?
He needs to cross to the south and then go to the airport tile.
How much? Days?
5 days.
Versus? He's gonna be there in time. If no allied pin arrives, this is all overrun.
Bro, you're one lucky guy, man. But you need to go wide next time.
You need to go wide next time. Yeah, we're literally talking like golf terminology here. You're a lucky guy, but you need to go wide next time.
He does, man.
What does that even mean?
19 hours, 15, 12. It should be good.
Yeah, there you go. That's a lot of allies. 2.4 million. Okay, how many Indians are we talking here? 600,000 Australians, 500,000 Indians.
The
And all
miners
the allied
died.
tanks lost, and the tanks
Yeah,
lost,
why?
right? So, I mean, they just
the US
mechanized
is
their
fuming.
mediums on Germany. They just fully meched them, even though they don't have the equipment for it. I think this is a full commitment to pushing Africa. Full mechanized German tanks already. That is crazy.
But like, I mean, you don't have to full it immediately. You can partial and then full mech. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be like this.
Look at all the tank lines they've set up. I love it. I love it. Okay, after they own Africa now, they should be fine on fuel. Should be.
Okay.
Romania has way more oil again, also. How does he have this much oil?
Maybe Goering is not so bad. Because it's minus 5% consumer goods
factor on a thingy they don't even have.
On a
like it's a company. It's Reichswerke company.
Yeah,
so yeah, they don't even have that. I would stay with this one. They have 10% infra and middle construction speed and 5 factories per state. Massive.
I know.
Yeah, good question.
Pot is my goat.
They should go for the resource rights from Sweden next, I would say. Then I mean,
are they out?
Go back.
Yeah, they're kind of.
Go back to Tot. It's just so much mill construction speed. Crazy.
Okay, even without this, they have plus 76 on mills, and they are up to 500 mills already. That's a good count.
Yeah, yeah. They're not gonna get a good bonus from Goering, man. I don't get where they're going at.
A lot of cast from Russia. A lot of cast. Like,
really?
Almost 25 on cast.
Is Germany having any cast? No. 0 cast Germany versus a cast believer Russia from what I hear. 4 railway guns. A lot on the armored support vehicles. A lot on everything here. Where's the cast? 8 on cast there, 15 on cast 2. Okay. That's a decent amount on cast. But they are not high on air, to be honest. Like, this is a 210 on fighter Germany. Russia's only 75 on air. They need to be 150 at least to be even have a chance to contest, I feel like.
That's what I'm saying. This Russia air build, you need to commit. You can't just go half and half. You know, you can't just cheap out of the air Russia build.
I mean, they have a bunch of aluminium to go. Actually, they don't. They do not have more alu.
Still, no? Oh, they don't. Yes, you can. But
they say rushing amphibious. Oh my god, yeah. Amtrak's being rushed on the US as well as the Sherman. I like it.
Tankers. Now there is an if the Germans land in Canada, does US get buffs?
No.
No.
What do you got?
Well, Canadians need to worry of Germans coming into their land. The Germany's planning.
No shot. Do the UK should have naval supremacy? Another UK moment. No navy.
Another UK moment. Now the thing is, and look at Germany spotting with his panzer ships. Anyway, now
spotting the coastline with panzer ships. Now they did Tot again. And I guess they were gonna replace Goebbels. I would do. Who did they replace? Let's see.
Goering. Hear me out.
Okay,
it's to get the 60 steel in Hanover.
Wait, they get 10% more resource gain in the States.
Yeah, in the States.
In Hanover and Hinterpommern, they get 10% more resources.
So,
but I mean, come on, that cannot be worth it. How much resources is in Hinterpommern and Hanover? Let's Google here. Hinterpommern has 300 steel and 119 aluminum. And where was it? Hanover? I know it's in the left, so...
Yeah, it's Hanover.
It's like nothing. Yeah, state modifier 10%.
Honestly, I would have liked if he built rubber and Hinterpommern. Whatever. More. But anyway, now the thing is, what's gonna save Canada is he has his tanks in training. He can spawn them and kill the German Enf.
As long as he can do that.
If he does not have these tanks, he's kind of cooked. But like if he spawns them now and goes to Africa,
Axis lost navy and they're gonna go on a fucking America's conquest. There's no way.
And I mean,
would
even if they
launch,
don't
dude.
kill Canada per se,
26% naval supremacy where? Oh, they don't have naval supremacy for the South. But they haven't put
The
out
South
the
is
real
okay.
navy yet. They have not put out the real
Yeah,
navy yet there.
if they put the real navy, they will get real supremacy.
And look at this, since there's no UK navy out anywhere, they can just put one panzer ship in 3 sea zones, one panzer ship in 3 sea zones. Yeah, they can just do that everywhere and then stack the rest of the panzer ships down there.
Oh,
my god.
That's interesting.
Yeah, they're going
Now-
for Canada right now. They launched the Canada invasion. Now they're moving their fleet down to give supremacy for the Caribbean. This is cooking. They forgot about Mid-Atlantic Gap, but alright.
Even well planned. So Japan will join in August. It's a bit delayed.
But when the Germans will land in Canada, because that's a long trip. That is a long trip. And I want to see Canada's POV of this. Does he have an alert? Because Germany has the naval invasion order stuff, and yeah, he has no event yet. He has no event yet of the naval invasion. Neither does the
He
UK.
has the tanks. He has the tanks to kill this. He's
UK's prepping a naval invasion of Norway, and how's Norway? Garrisoned? It's empty. Okay, allies could retake Norway soon. We're already seeing the crazy plays here. We're already seeing the crazy plays. Now France is having to defend West Africa here on his own. There's a bit of a touche moment, some would say. He didn't build in West Africa. He did actually in the far western parts of it. But he's about to lose his economy in the Caribbean as well, I guess. I mean,
yeah,
if Germany
tough.
sets up properly for this, then it should be the case. They didn't launch all the orders for Canada. Oh, yeah, the one for like the deep part they didn't launch. But
Dankus, check DMs.
Hmm? In Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All good.
Alright.
All good. Okay, God. Oh. Well, the US won't be brought into the war, but Canada has no units right now, but he's lucky that he has these tanks in training. That is going to be enough to kill these 3 German units. I mean, if Germany full committed 10 divisions to this invasion, we could have been looking at something actually annoying happening here. He sees the invasion of Norway right now, and that's still nothing. I want to see his face here. the look on his face is going to be hilarious. South Africa is empty. They're actually just going to, I guess, let South Africa die here. Because SAF is just empty. All of Africa is just empty except for France holding Western Africa. Okay. And now Norway is being landed in. Germany is going to be struggling with that. Now let's see this mission here. Oh god, it should arrive anytime now. There you go. Here we have the notification. Labrador, Newfoundland. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. And more being landed on. He deployed his tanks in the no supply area. No way. No way. He's not gonna have any ports. He's lost this port as well. This should mean he has no supply on these tanks. He needs to railway them to the actual front. Can he even push this? I mean, look at this river crossing experience, low supply, weather. Wow, Germany's so lucky with this. Whoa. Would Germany capitulate Canada? No shot. I mean, if they walk in through here and rush this, I mean, it's still not enough to cap him. I think you still need to take, like, the west coast of Canada. This is definitely annoying for Canada to deal with. It's very annoying. But yeah, once you leave the port, you might be getting it lost. This is why. Invading with 10 divisions? Canada might have been cooked here. Might have been cooked. And he's railwaying these tanks down here, so he needs to like pull out these infantry units and pull them in here. Alright, he's about to take Quebec, so he's fine. I think. Gonna be fine. He's gonna lose his industry for a while. This is so he stopped moving in. No shot. And the other tanks don't have fuel and they're walking, and now they're railwaying, but like they don't have fuel. Canada not cooking here, perhaps. Ending it? Oh, it's gonna be enough, I think. Yeah, because he has stats and he has armor versus... Actually, the German division pierces. The 10 of these, I dead ass think would have killed Canada. But 5 days for that? Yeah, he did pull... Wait, no, he didn't pull that one out. He pulled this one out, I see. Could have pulled this one out as well. Yeah, 10 division invasion would have been crazy for them. And this doesn't do anything to Canada, though, I feel like. Because this, he doesn't control the state controller? Right, actually, he does. How much industry is this? 4 mils. That's nothing, really. And Canada still controls Montreal, so they're fine here. I mean, yeah, they should be fine. Out of fuel supply tank here, but he has this one that's going to be able to push all the way to Quebec, and Germany has to pull out. Could have made a bingo card for this game, yeah. But I mean, yeah, this is still a pretty nice distraction. It means no Canadian tanks actually have time to be in SAF. And SAF is moving 2 tanks home. Sir, they're already in your territory? Get out. What are these 6 UK divisions is also what I'm wondering. Like, they're actual 20 wets. Are they going to be used for something is the question? That is the real question. Okay, well that didn't do a whole lot for them. The Axis launch for the southern invasion? I don't think they did, no. Germany refraining from doing any more memes, although I think this one would have been the best one, to be honest, because here Canada had stuff to respond with. Here you're just taking out the French industry and they have to reinvade the islands and stuff, and it's really annoying. I think it would have been better for them not to do that. And the Axis are Africa. How's the UK looking? They're building up airports in South Africa. Why? Are they actually planning on holding this? With what? Feels like wasted IC here. You could have been building mills, or you could have been building something else. I don't know. 6 divisions out for Australia. He's going to be garrisoning. Why is he going from all the way there is the question. He's going to South Africa. I don't even think he's there in time. Like, 6 divisions only. He has a pretty decent stockpile as well, not making any more. Okay. India, pretty decent economy as well. Decent, but not great. How is he going to withstand Japan alone is the question. He's planning on having 55 units out. Looks doable, actually. But 55 of what is the real question. Okay, 20 wits with not that much artillery. Is that gonna be enough? Question. Possibly, possibly not. Is he Grand Battle Plan? He's superior firepower. Okay. And he doesn't have full doctrine, and he won't have full doctrine, to be exact. Bit unfortunate, I guess. He actually has to worry about manpower soon. Alrighty, yeah, the German tanks are in. They are in. And they're gonna get all the supply hubs before the Allies can do anything meaningful here, I think. Yeah, look at this. This one German tank pushing out the 2 South Africans and getting the supply hub here. Not great for the Allies. Not a great start. They have some of the foreign exiles here. They're gonna be enough. Like, I would just cancel these airports. Save your IC. Still need to fight a Germany in the air war that is crazy high on air. Yeah, UK is still not even as high on air as Germany is, and they are far behind. UK producing 7 fighters per day, and the UK has a grand total of, let's just say 700 plus 3.2k. Okay, so they have about, let's just go high with counting on the UK. Let's say the UK has 4,000 fighters producing 7 a day. Looking at Germany, Germany has 4,400 fighters deployed. 3,000 fighters in stockpile. Okay, Germany has double the UK air count. And they're also producing 12 fighters per day. They have messed up a bit of their production line here, so that's good for the Allies. Okay, they're fixed. Yeah, producing 12.4 fighters almost per day. That is a crazy amount. That is actually a crazy amount to be produced. Do they have the Tiger? They have the Tiger, and they're going Mech 2. Going Mech 2 even. Wow, that's crazy investment. They did end up saving the Norway area. They're moving in the Hungarians there. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the Hungarians seem to have a good infantry build going. They do seem like it. And what is Bulgaria doing with they gave away a facility to Bulgaria, and he's doing land cruiser and military engineering vehicles. Smart. They're juggling the facility in Paris to their miners so they can do well, some of the missions. That is smart. Hungary has good production now. He has 165 mills, getting really a good amount of factories out here. He's gonna be converting though. He's not gonna build up his factories all the way. Conversion, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of in this situation. You have so many more building slots, but I guess they're counting on that they're gonna need the IC out earlier rather than later. And Germany, 2,200 mech stockpile is pretty good, with their tanks in the field also having full equipment already, and they're converting tanks. Constant conversion. They need to have a look on the macro though, because they have messed up the macro a few times here. So I'll see they should start converting this, in my opinion. Yeah. Setting up the conversion lines for nothing, it felt like. In a way. They're back on tot now, at least 91% construction speed on mills. Pretty good. They've also annexed all the miners except for the Netherlands, and I believe they're going to be able to do that soon. Yeah, they can do it already with the 300 people, and there you go. Right, so now they've annexed in all their miners, and they're spamming mills. Good. Very good. Clients everywhere as well. They're doing harsh quotas. Okay, so for extra local factories. 565 mills on Germany, 513 on Russia. They're not far behind. They are not far behind. Oh, and a port in Onega. That's interesting. So they're going to be holding that line, it looks like. Venezia, they're building a level 5 port on to fill the gap. I see. They really want to hold that then, because Russia has a minus 25% construction speed modifier for land forts. So it'll be a bit hard to do. We'll see. I have a lot of inf out, and they're also going to train the fast infantry. The same infantry template, only that it has speed to it, and the actual company that gives them extra stuff. So how's their equipment losses looking? Okay, they're fine. They did the maintenance then, I would believe. German fighter stockpile is massive. They have won the air war by quite a bit, you could say. And what is the US contributing to the air war? Since the UK has lost 2-1 and is getting almost outproduced 2-1, how is the US production looking? 344 mills. They have not produced enough dockyards compared to Japan. Japan has way more dockyards. They have 124 on the US. Japan has 170, and they have them for way longer. Like the most important thing to do. So that is interesting. And Japan also has 514 mills. They have the same mill count as Russia. So yeah, there you go. That's quite strong.
Okay. Is Canada speaking German?
Canada did not end up speaking German. The Germans got kicked out.
Spawn tanks, I guess, right?
He did spawn tanks, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, but SAF is falling now. Stuff.
Yeah, SAF is falling. I don't believe the Allies can
has
save
been
them.
the most active Finland I've ever seen.
Really? Because he's in South Africa fighting right now?
I mean, he's been in Egypt, he's been in Ethiopia. Been
places. He's been places. That's what we could say. Yeah, they're about to lose the tile next to Cape Town, so Cape is next for sure. Yeah, they didn't take all the tiles to the top left yet. Axis is still lacking a little bit of supply for this push, but once they've taken this tile here, it should connect up nicely with the port from the right as well. Oh, they're actually struggling to push out the foreign exiles. Funny. Well, struggling is a
Japan is
strong
going-
word, but I mean, they are not doing it fast. They're not a fast, like, happening.
Oh. So Japan is going in August. So 4 months from now.
Mhm.
Maybe
The
big
US
man.
has a decent amount of divisions prepped. He has 26 divisions in the UK, prepped for like a Sea Lion. Considering the UK didn't have Navy out before, that's a good choice. He has High Castle divisions out as well, and he has a bunch on the Robber Islands, and mostly Batavia, actually.
I mean,
And,
the US has some garrisons which are somewhat good, so. Alright. So,
And he has
he
on the
won't land-
islands as well.
yeah, I mean, he won't land with these Mimi divisions. Or he might land, but then not have success.
The US production here. Oh my god, look at the land cruiser production.
Oh, it's already in? Yo!
Yeah. So let's see. What would a land cruiser do to his division? Oh,
That's-
what?
My god, full soft.
I need to
Basically.
reopen up that
Oh.
template, I guess. Yeah, oh wow. So 225 soft attack, 81 hard attack. It would give him 160 extra piercing, 34 armor, 80 breakthrough. You have horrible terrain penalties. I just have to mention it. But looks pretty decent. Another 225 soft attack looks
I
exactly what's
mean, is it worth it, Dankus? What do you think?
good question. I actually don't know. We'll see. I haven't seen it before. Good question. Next question, indeed. Yeah,
The thing
Germany's
is, it gives
spitting out
minus
those now.
30 defense as well. It gives minus 30 defense as well.
Hmm. Germany's building up
Unless
airports
you're
for
on a
West
plane
Africa.
tile.
I guess somebody else is building supply hub. Oh, they got a supply hub just now, basically. They should be able to push France. And they're also waiting until they have capped the miner there. Okay, wait, we have a pause.
Bye. I don't know.
And is it Yarko? Then yeah.
Yep, cool. Oh, Yarko deceit again?
Yeah, like,
Oh.
come on.
Bro, I should have kept the replacement. Now, if the replacement comes and Yarko comes back, and then he's like, "Oh, let me in, man." So. Oh, okay. How many mils? 600 on Germany. 100. Basically Bob. Alright. Same replacement? Comedy guy?
No, it's Yarko again. He just crashed this time.
Oh, it's Yarko. Okay. I'm getting flashbacks of replacements. Alright. Yeah, I didn't check Soviets in a while. I wanna see. Cause Bob is soon. Bob is like 2 months. You think they have time to kill also Free France?
Hmm?
You wanna make it on time? Like, I think they will delay Bob, no?
They might have to
Yeah.
delay Barb. I mean, they really have to quickly cap Sapphire. Maybe they put the miners towards killing Free France. I don't know. Remember, they
Well, I don't
researched the
think-
heavy, but I don't think actually they were gonna do the heavy because it's not in production.
Did they research the gun?
No, they don't need it
Maybe I have to
necessarily
check.
either because of the Russia not doing like armor tanks.
Yeah, true.
So they could push it with
true.
mediums.
Yeah. I mean, again, this is a war with Russia, kind of.
Hmm.
200 on tanks on Russia, what? What?
Yeah, TM100.
100?
Yeah.
100?
They still kept the
Oh.
38 mils on the T35, by the way. What are they refitting it to? AM, it's right? Let's see here.
Yes.
T38 5
T35
AM.
AM.
Oh, they even did the hull
Yeah.
flamethrower. That was a rush. They rushed the hull flamethrower to put it on, and that's honestly
Yeah.
smart choice. But I mean, yeah. Then you have really good
It's
stats on
alright.
this one. No reliability, but That's not relevant, right? Early.
It's tough.
Early.
The T100s are still better, but these guys are also good. Oh, like
Yeah.
520
Under the Baltics. Wait,
mils.
they didn't even. Oh my god, they have a good eco for doing the eco path they chose. They actually have a really good eco for the eco path they chose. Usually you do the left side, but they want the forts. Do the left side, you get another 50 civs basically. But yeah, going right side means you have less extra, but
like, look how much
keep
they're
the
building
forts.
in forts as well. It's good.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
is it
building
good?
even
Look at
more
the
forts.
no shot. Oh.
What? You have to check this moment.
Yarko crashed again. They wanna let him in one last time to give it a try, but this is the last chance we're giving Yarko. He's too unstable. Like he's gonna instabilize the rest of the game unless if he gets to keep on trying. I'm being super nice here. Yeah, he's gonna instabilize the game too much if he keeps hot training. This is like a tutorial on how to instabilize a Hoi game.
Yeah, it has been going really smooth.
Yeah. It's just Yarko, literally just Yarko. Look, from the game start, Yarko lost connection. They had to replace him. Actually, Chriso crashed once, but I mean, yeah. Yarko is the culprit.
I mean, he might have internet connection, some other issues, so.
Yeah. We'll go in here again. Oh, Libreville is the front line now.
And tanks there.
I don't know. He's using front lines on Italy, so they're actually walking away from Libreville right now.
A bit scuffed, you can say.
A bit scuffed. The German tanks here, 51 armor. They're not gonna be fun for France to find. He has 40 piercing. It's still not enough.
Yeah, I mean, Germany's even going for the better mechanized, even stronger one.
Yeah. Better stats, better hardness as well, I believe, which is what they want against an infantry Russia in the end.
No, you researched Tigers. Why?
Maybe the armor. Let me see. So the Tiger gives you nothing. But I think they wanted the optionality to go for the Tiger. I think there wasn't more than that.
I mean, it's good. Tiger.
I think there was nothing more to it than they want the optionality of the Tiger, but yeah. Oh no, they're producing heavy TDs right now, actually. Oh
shit. Yarko or what?
Nope.
So,
3 others.
Oh my god.
4 others.
Oh my god, 5. So Japan is still preparing to join. How many mills in Japan? 520.
Yeah,
they basically have the mills. They have the mills of Russia and 170 dockyards. It's insane.
And 170 dockyards.
Japan is an insane nation, man.
They're still refitting. They haven't actually finished the refitting. They're up on tanks actually on Japan. Look at that. They're gonna be producing tanks.
40. I'm pretty sure that's like support or whatever. It's not real tanks, right?
No, it is real tanks.
Bro, they're doing Panzer IVs in Japan.
So the tank sharing they used for getting mediums in, and then they're gonna have that to find, I guess, India and other stuff. It is not a bad idea to have tanks on Japan, to be honest.
I mean, they don't expect it, right? They're gonna have no heart attack. They don't expect this. I crashed, by the way.
Okay. In a tournament, they're gonna expect it. You know, like you don't right click on Japan. You're gonna right click on Japan, see, okay, they are, yeah.
I mean, Danke, so far, how do you feel about the game?
I feel like the Axis really pulled an impossible move in Africa and took it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't see how that happened without fleet. I mean, yeah.
I think it was a clutch move, because if they didn't break El Alamein, I think it would have looked real bleak for the Axis.
Yeah.
Like, losing Navy and then everything, the morale is down, and then Italy's gonna die, and D-Day's gonna hit in 42. So,
Yeah.
pushing this much gives you so much time to play with.
Yeah, but they
It's
still
really a
have to
game
worry
changer.
about the meta in the sense that they're not going to be able to get Gaby,
Mini
right? With the
Navy.
no fleets on Italy.
Yes.
So they still have to
Yes.
garrison in the med. Usually you want to get the med, right, under full control so you can deploy more units towards D-Day, etc. But that's going to be a hard task.
Or fight in
to-
Africa. Or fight in Africa, which is 10 times
The
better.
fight in Africa is mostly over. It's just a bit of Free French, and it seems like they want to clean the Free French out of West Africa before they fully leave with the German tanks.
Yeah.
Which I would say is a good investment, because then Italy doesn't have to deal with the front there.
Honestly, they got lucky. Also, they got Malta and Crete. Like, they got really lucky with losing the Navy.
Yeah.
You know? Like, you get saved. Like, I think this is the best outcome with no Navy. Like, basically winning Africa.
Definitely. After having lost Navy, this is an amazing outcome.
Like, it could have been way worse, but hey,
Mhm.
got saved. The German tanks were so much better.
Yeah, they were. It was a quality issue in the end. I mean,
Yeah.
Germany even went mechanized for Africa. I mean, that's almost never seen, really. Usually just mechanized for
Yes.
Barb.
I mean, that's the issue, right? Canada had assault guns. Right? I mean, that did not happen in El Alamein, but even if they would have
Yeah, it
held El
wouldn't
Alamein,
work though. I mean, if you just need assault
Would've
guns
worked,
versus
yeah.
Italy, and if you can push Italy out of Africa, then then you're good.
I mean, they did try to, and it did kind of fail.
Yeah, but it was only because of the counter invasion, right? From Italy, he lost 7 divisions,
Yeah.
but it stopped the push in the west. It completely stopped it in its tracks.
Both
That was
times.
really lucky.
I mean, the Allies got scared, and then they
Yeah,
almost
they got
to
scared, pulled back, and then in Egypt, they ended up getting overwhelmed. No?
Now, if Japan hits hard, it's gonna be good game.
Yeah.
Gonna
I
be
mean,
really, like,
Japan
gonna
has to
get
hit hard
interesting.
now for the Axis, because without a navy in the central, I mean, it could get iffy, right? Like, the Allies know that
Yes.
they barely need garrisons around Africa as long as they're deploying navy, so they can focus more divisions towards D-Day. So Japan has to become a real threat here, especially against the US.
If they take Yemen, can they go into like the Japanese? Can they go into the Med?
They cannot go through Italian land.
Oh, then they can't. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think taking Yemen is that important because Italy doesn't have a navy.
I mean, it is
But
important in the
to-
fact that you're taking away Allied territory. That's Japan's main job. Take away all the Allied territory so that Italy has to worry about less stuff. Because Allies could invade from Yemen right now. There's nothing stopping them.
Yeah,
so to
and
speak.
going to Egypt immediately, like that's
Yeah.
Oof.
So taking away
if you
threats
push
is
them-
Japan's main job. Give the Axis time to flourish.
Yep, for sure.
We're just missing one guy now. For who?
Yeah. 12 players, so
Marcel.
24, and then
Pretty sure.
Marcel. Okay, the India, right? If Canada had no tanks and training, it would have been. I think it would have lost most of his eco. Maybe not cap. Maybe you need Vancouver for capping, which is in the
I think
west.
you need to lose stuff in the West as well.
Yeah. So he would have been fine.
We have some stuff to talk about when we get back into the game.
Yeah.
Big stuff. Big stuff. Really
Maybe
big stuff.
the biggest even.
That has been put to
Okay.
my attention. God. Don't want to spoil it too soon for the. I wanna
We'll
shock.
see when we're
I wanna
back.
shock the viewer. That's
When
what
we
I
are
wanna do.
back, we're gonna. Yeah.
When we're back, we're gonna show the
Observe.
play of the game potentially. potentially the play of the
Really?
game.
It's that big. It's that big.
It's that big. It's that big.
By whom? Like,
Don't
We'll
wanna
see,
spoil
we'll
it.
we'll
Like
see.
I'll say it when it happens. Don't even look around. Like
Oh, I mean, if I see something big, I won't talk.
mhm.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Okay. Germany should
are
be doing
back.
a 41 barb still, I think. They have 10
Yep,
tanks out over here. They have 10 tanks in Africa. I mean, 20 tanks for barb is enough versus a close to no tank Russia, I would say. They
How
have
many
their
tanks does Russia
tanks.
have?
Yeah, they're coming up to Egypt, so they're gonna be going home.
Russia has 12 heavies. Tankers.
Yeah, that's 12 heavies that can get
That's-
pierced versus 12 German tanks that probably can't get pierced. Be
Can't
specific.
get pierced, and these heavies are kind of like low quality because it's T-35s.
Mhm.
Kinda
Let's
tough.
see the Tiger chassis. It's probably, yeah, it's a bad chassis, and they're gonna refit. They're gonna be
Refit
refitting
it
the
with-
Tiger chassis.
With what?
I think they're just gonna have heavies for D-Day. Like, yeah, they're just making a refit like template, and they're gonna
okay,
refit
okay,
them.
for later on. Yeah. Oh,
So against the Allies, they're gonna do heavies.
how much on Tigers?
Well,
11.
21 mils right now, but they're going up. Like, they're going up.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, like honestly,
It's like
having
late game production kind of deal.
I mean, having 6 Tigers in D-Day is very scary. Very
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah.
You kind of need to overwhelm it, honestly. Like,
Oh, France has
naval
CAS in
bases.
Africa, actually. The Allies have CAS. Germany's not even contesting air, even though they could be.
US is 120 dockyards.
There's
and
still no
where's
AA
his
in these
name?
guys, right? Yeah, no AA. Wolfpack tactics? Wait, are they going down for the U-boat stuff? I believe they're gonna go U-boat efforts. Germany.
The Wolf.
That gives, yeah, speed on Navy. So does the left side, actually. Huh.
I mean, oh damn, the US has really prepared the high castle defense. Yeah, he will need that.
Don't spoil, Alta.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're prepping airports for bar, which is super important. They're playing against an air Russia. Super important in this case. Yeah, Germany can't push with France having this much CAS. Like, yeah, they're now putting up some air to contest the air over West Africa. I believe, yeah, they have a level 6 airport over here. Kinda need to be using it. Building any more supply? It doesn't look like it's... They need to put more air up. Thing. Italy's helping out now, so he'll be able to grab the first tile here at least. After that, he's not going to be able to push this much on one tile. UK showing up with Marines as well in West Africa. So they're actually, yeah, they pulled out the South Africa defense for be able to help out here. Very important. Yeah, Germany putting air up means he's not getting cast to death anymore. Very important.
Most important.
The most important, exactly. Does he have cast production? Germany have cast production?
Japan is so prepared with building all the airports and all the radios and he's gonna go day one into Raj as well with all these naval invasions if he changes them as well. What is his Raj army? Good.
He got Libreville, so now he's pulling away and he's actually gonna let Italy do the front line in Africa. So he's not kicking the allies out of Africa before he leaves.
Oh. He's alright.
Should be alright.
Like, Italy should not die to that.
Yeah.
How much on air? 210.
Yeah, Germany's been 210 on air since Danzig.
And no CAS.
For a very long time.
No CAS. On Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe in this? No CAS built?
I don't know. It's like, sure, you're playing against an air Russia, so you need every mill you can get on fighters, kinda. But like, don't you want the advantage in the air? You know.
Some like even like 15 on CAS is so good.
Yeah.
Why not?
Hungary's a lot on guns. A lot on guns.
Strong.
Very strong. 640 mils on Germany, and I mean Russia kind of stagnated because they built forts. But
Yeah.
let's see if those forts pay off. I mean, they're filling in all the gaps everywhere, kind of.
I mean, Russia has really quality inf. That's how they.
They
kinda
have a
hold.
few tanks, 12, exact, but they have good stats. 12 tanks with good
Do they?
stats.
Yeah, I mean, really.
And they're going up on
Really
mech
good stats.
actually. Russia will be doing mech. Huh.
Russia is. I think that's too much. I think that's doing too much.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he still has nothing on it, but it's kind of a scaling thing.
Yeah. See how much this pays
Germany,
off.
Okay. I mean, Germany has worse stats than the Russian heavies, but has so much hardness.
Yeah, that's like the key component here. Almost 80% hardness. Yeah, 75% here.
Like, he's goated.
Yeah,
Now,
so
the
only
Russian
hard attack
tanks has-
matters.
Like, Russia can only click with their heavies.
Basically, yeah, because
Nothing
the
else.
infantry is full on soft attack focused. That's unfortunate.
So Russia has 12 divisions that can click back the Germans. Caused by Yarkov.
Okay.
Germany
Yeah.
co-op. Germansky co-op. All India Seasons Federation.
Okay, Italy crashed.
My goat, Italy. Can't end like this.
My goal. Yeah, Germany has a ton
61
of
on-
chromium from South Africa as well.
Bro, this Italy has 60 on attack bombers. What's the cook behind this?
60? Oh, he's the Cass. He's the Cass. So it's Cass with
Yeah.
range. You get the modifier, the same one.
So
Plus you
he
can
is
bomb.
the cast.
Yeah, I mean, that's honestly a good cook. Germany has production modifiers for fighters. So he's spamming fighters. He also has modifiers
then-
for tanks, right? But he has no free mills really to put on tanks. No? So Italy's putting 60 on tank bombers.
But then
be the Cass.
the thing is, Italy's weaker like this. They need to help him more. And he has 60 mils on tactical, so
Yeah.
you need to be careful. The thing is, did you see last game when it was Oak against SFU? And Oak bombed the Soviet, so the Soviet had lower support and they capped
that is true.
way faster.
Yeah.
Way
Not
faster.
only did they bomb, they raided the Soviets. That was like the most important
well.
component. You can usually be full bombed on the Soviets. Like they were also in offensive war. So it was like a 50% war
as
support
well.
difference at least. You know,
Yeah.
at least
And
because they were just so
they
low
had,
in
like-
war support from offensive war, and the raiding was full maxed out. So I mean, that was terrible for them.
They had like 23 war support and they capped
Yeah.
before the Urals, or at the Urals, which is
Yeah,
crazy.
In a month,
But yeah, I mean, we're
Japan
gonna
comes
see.
in.
I like that the Soviets
Bulgaria
are
has no
high on
manpower.
tanks.
Wow, Bulgaria has no
Who,
manpower.
Japan?
Bulgaria, no manpower.
Bulgaria.
Does he have the land cruiser soon? Okay, in 98 days. Okay, and I'm guessing he's gonna put a bunch of
Remember-
mills on it.
When we said 1,000 days, now it's only 90. Like time
Yeah.
flies.
Yeah. He's planning on having a decent amount of info out for, I guess, D-Day will help or something. I'm not so sure what he's gonna be
Hungary
using
has
for.
200 mils by Bob.
Yeah,
That's
I saw that.
crazy.
He converted. He converted. That's important to note. Okay, there you go. Barb has started. Romania is
Already?
the south inf. Germany is the north inf, actually.
But
Hmm.
I mean, Germany has 4 tanks in Egypt.
Yeah, I
Still
guess he's
not
going to be
arrived.
pulling those across. Yeah. And I mean, they have to use the Italian inf to push the rest out of Africa.
I mean,
It's going to be
you
hard
kinda
for Italy,
give-
but doable.
you're doing free evacuation for them. A little bit.
Hmm?
He kind of allowed Soviets to evacuate, no?
Did he?
I mean, yeah, look. I mean, Soviets don't have PP, so they're slow in evacuating.
Oh, the industries. Oh, no, but they did all
Yeah,
the
the
frontline states except for Kiev and the southern one. Total mob from this. Yeah, they are a bit low on PP, that is correct. Oh yeah, they're crossing in the south.
Easily.
I mean,
there was no
Ukraine
tanks
is
there.
yellow. Oh wow, they're getting slaughtered 18-6. Yeah, these are not sustainable losses. so to speak. But
How many fighters does Russia produce per day? I'll check this.
like 4 less.
4.
Yeah. Again, though,
There-
they only need to delay with this. Like, if D-Day happens January 1942, them having built a little bit of air is fine. Because they're not going to lose all their air
Look
before
at the
D-Day.
stat difference in Tiraspol.
I didn't see.
But anyway, Germany had like double the stats or 3 times. It was crazy.
Okay. Yes, the Russian tanks are trying to pull back here. Oof. Yeah, they really have to pull back here. Russia?
If there was a second
Don't lose tanks
Spencer,
early. Don't lose tanks early.
that case, the
Very
Red Air
important.
Force is not
Huh?
doing well. The Red Air Force is not doing well.
Red Air Force. Yeah, the Red Air Force in
They
question. They
can
have
get
to
slaughtered.
really pull out, and they're not even moving their tanks. Okay, now they're moving. I think it's too late, though. Yeah, they're gonna be pocketed
Germany
there.
is in there in 10
2 tanks
hours.
lost. Wait, what? Wow,
Germany,
that's so lucky.
So lucky, so lucky, bro.
Yeah,
You're so
that's super lucky for Russia. Okay.
Alright. Dude, if you only have 12 and losing 2 would be such a morale, like...
Yeah. Yeah. You need to get the rail begun out of the south, and they are. Okay, good. Yeah, they lost the initial fort line, and I mean, they seem to be relying a lot on forts. So, yeah, that affects them. Yeah, they'll be able to click the German tanks in plain tiles, at least when they have supply. Even under this air.
Japan can declare, but it's not doing the focus.
Oh, really? I bet they're just a bit stressed and looking at a lot of stuff.
As long as they go soon.
As long as they go soon. Yeah, they're pulling out of the south a little bit here on Russia.
Look at the battles in the south.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it. Look at the quality
Yeah.
difference.
There is a quality difference there for sure.
Not afraid to click Kiev. That's
Oh
crazy.
my god, they just clicked 6 tanks off a tile. They just clicked a lot of tanks off a tile there. There goes Japan.
There goes Japan. Oh no.
Oh no.
Allies rose. Allies rose.
Honestly, they're doing kind of fine here, I would say. Okay, we have a
Bro,
plus.
these
Um,
Marine
roll, so it's a
commandos.
Soviet.
Soviet core. Is there a TP on front line?
I have no clue.
Okay. Everything seems fine.
I've asked.
Maybe somebody DC.
Maybe.
Oh,
yeah,
Tommy.
yeah.
Tommy.
Mhm.
Tommy.
Yeah, so one of the Soviets.
How- Oh my god, dude. Look at the naval battle in
They
Istanbul.
crossed in the north as well. Huh? Istanbul?
Look at this. Yeah, Istanbul naval battle.
Italy is
Italy
rebuilt
kinda
the fleet. Yeah, this Russia has to be wary now of not getting raided. Like, that's what got the last Russia down to solo war support, right?
I mean, that as well as evacuating Kiev. We need to evacuate it soon.
Yeah, it's a bit of
How many
factories
mills
in
is
there.
that? That's 8
But-
mills, and you don't you don't have much mills, bro. You're already under 500.
Yeah,
Almost.
yeah. I mean, when you click the decision, the mills and civs get instantly removed, and when the event is done, they respawn behind the Urals. So
Oh, okay.
each time
So
they
need
click
to
an event,
it.
10 factories remove, but they respawn later.
Okay. Now, Japan, man, gonna be big.
Look, we're gonna here. Let's take a look at Japan.
Japan
Can
is
you
gonna
stay
be
on
big.
Russian? I'll take a look at Japan.
Sure, I'll check it.
I want to give the chat the inside scoop here.
This
What we
group.
can expect.
Man, Barb has been very Axis favorite so far. Like Axis has been doing very well.
Yeah.
Okay, Tommy's loading. By the way, I mean, what can Russia do to, like, I don't know, like, you're a quantity build. You can't really, push back that much.
It depends.
And
Like,
your
you
Air
have
Force is-
German infantry and then Romanian infantry. As long as you can click those two, like, as long as
that
there's
you
not
can
a
push.
German tank there, you can do stuff, right? So you gotta pray for early-ish D-Day in this situation, where Germany has to pull
Yeah.
tanks back, or where they're overwhelmed with micros. So you can encircle those tanks, because you're not going to be pushing them straight up. Most cases. Yeah.
It's a bit of
We'll
a
see what the
roach
cook
build.
is. I have to check a DM apparently as well. Okay. Ugh.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's happening. Oslo, Amsterdam, Paris. They're not losing any of that soon. Benghazi and Cairo as well, and then Ujima. They do look fine. VPs. Like, VPs shouldn't take any time soon.
Okay, now I'll pause the game. Alrighty. So, yeah, Japan. They haven't gone for the US invasion, but they have set up a possibility of one. This is their Marines. We'll see how good they are when they try to land against the US units here.
They have
They're
Marine
gonna land
commandos,
next
by
to
the
the
way.
ports and a bunch of other places, so
It's
I
'cause
think
they
they'll
have
definitely
commandos.
land first place. Yeah, commandos is good. They can pull out anywhere. Oh, whew, that was a fast battle. They had really good stats. But I mean, again, Japan has incredible stats early on. They get a lot of bonuses. They get both for the Emperor, which is 10% attack here, and they have Tora Tora Tora, which is another 10% attack against the US. So, I mean, plus all the other bonuses Japan has generally. Got a lot of bonuses here. US will have to pull out, get raided on the way. And pushing now in Borneo. Seem to be doing a bit of a safe invasion here. US pulling out of Brunei as well. That didn't delay much, but at least Japan had to invade it with Marines, is the important part. They couldn't just bypass it and invade with just bad infantry. That's the important part. See here. He's prepping more for the islands. How's Barb?
Nothing. They're getting ground in Kiev. They kind of threatened to encircle it, but the Soviets came back.
Okay.
So
Japan is maxing out radar everywhere right now. Not stopping the mill production though. They're still spamming out mills. Macro looks pretty good on Japan for most stuff, I would say. Yeah, most stuff looks good. And they're producing super heavy howitzer as well. And they are full on license producing the Hungarian gun. And then they're also doing the medium tank production. All right. Yeah, stockpile looks decent.
Singapore fell.
Yeah. Singapore was empty. But yeah, Borneo is not.
How
and they're
will they
taking
recover
it.
from this?
How will they ever recover? I want to take a look at the US production. What is the cook here? Are they going to be converting or just building mills? It looks okay, both. Both. Time industry. They have this cheaper conversion guy. They have total move and they're doing wartime industry. That's going to be very much cheaper. Convert after that. I would say advisor wise, the USA did pretty decent. Did he do? Is he going to be a 0 manpower USA again? He's going to be a 0. No, he's not. He did
Manpower.
Women's Armed Service Integration Act. Okay, good. He's going to be a 2% manpower US. Good. And that is better than a 0% manpower US. Very important, actually. All right, so he's building airports for India. They have airports over there. What is the US production now, is the question. He has not really anything air production-wise yet, but he's going up on it. There's a lot on guns, a lot on armor support vehicles, and a lot on these land cruisers.
Click.
No tank
That's
production
amazing.
yet.
So
But he's gonna be
Germany
doing that
encircled like
later.
8 inf and took Vitebsk because the Soviet. Honestly, they shouldn't be scary. Go around the Soviets.
Oh wait, look at this. They're actually encircling
There's
German
like-
tanks here, maybe. Possibly.
Possibly.
They're pinning the wrong tile, but this could be huge. They can't really push the encircled German tanks.
Yeah, that's the issue. Their inf cannot really pin for anything.
Yeah. But you saw what I meant there, right? They could go around the Germans.
Ooh. Yeah,
They
I
could
mean,
definitely go
it's because
around the
Germany kind of
Germans.
I mean, Germany is in a net win. He killed 8 inf, but it was a bit dicey there. It was not clean.
Oh, Spain has so many influencers here. This is very good for the Axis.
Yeah, the north is gonna get cooked.
Yeah, they have the Spanish inf in the north, basically, just full on.
Ooh, look at Finland. I bet you no one's looking at the snake from Finland.
Oh yeah, like, Finland could do a lot here.
It's gonna be so annoying.
Yes, so insane eco actually. Div greeting paid off, 90 mils. I mean,
you doubted me. You doubted me. That's
honestly, this is very good eco. Okay, they do have stuff against them. They have the mobilized infantry.
Oh my! Another 6 Soviet dead. Losing a lot of info.
Finland putting a lot of pressure up here in the north. A lot of pressure.
And then Kiev is also collapsing. Well. That's the thing. It's like so much. The north, the Kiev, and Finland.
At least they have CAS against Finland. Eco. It's actually green air for the Soviets in the deep north. So I bet Finland has AA, right?
Yes, AA. Well, the tacticals are busy bombing. Nothing.
Finland with the first pocket he's gonna get here, I think. Actually, will he even get this pocket? Soviets are pulling out. Oh, maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Nah, he's not gonna get a pocket. He's too slow. All right, well, the Russians at least pulled out that infantry. South push happening now as well. Germany, a bit dicey here. 0 supply snake. Feels a bit risky. Okay, but they're actually connecting there instantly. Okay, they're fine.
Germany needs to kind of chill. Like, he's kind of getting me nervous, man.
Yeah. Germany's out of fuel, FYI. Germany's out of fuel.
Whoa, look at the south. Look at the south.
I see it. Could be a massive overrun. Oh yeah, they have speed, but that was so close.
Oh my god, Russia, so let's go, Russia.
They went for speed divisions, remember? Russia went for speed. Look, Germany has no fuel. Actually, no fuel right now.
Well, that's about Iraq? No Iraq?
Not enough.
Iraq. Give him Iraq.
No, because they're importing the fuel from Italy and they're getting lend-lease the rest. Look at that.
Okay, they're getting...
I mean, literally, with all the fuel that they can muster, they have too much air up, I guess, combined with the tanks moving.
They're losing a tank. They're losing a tank. No, notice speed.
I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a tank on. Good kill. Good kill. All right, so they realize they can't just full snake.
Fuel. Please relax.
I mean, the fuel is still in the tanks, but situation is gonna get worse if they run out completely. They have current fuel stockpile of 4,000, so they're not out. 4,000 is nothing. Okay. It's a very slim margin here.
Losing tank is not good, but look, heavy's in the center. Please, micro. No, don't lose another one.
Really? Gonna lose another?
Look center.
Oh. No, they're good.
I mean, why not encircle it? Why are you clicking it?
Oh, over there you mean, or where do you mean it?
Yeah,
over there.
In Rzhev.
Ooh.
You could have encircled this. He has more numbers. Go around him.
Yeah, I feel like they could exploit the numbers game here, because Germany has like no divisions on Barb. I bet nobody's looking right there.
Kiev. Bro, having no fuel sucks. Could have done so much. Are they gonna get the 2 heavies?
Possibly in the north, yeah. Possibly. They're pinning and walking back. See? 15 hours. Wait, why did they stop pinning there?
Pin him! Pin him! Kill him now!
I don't know why they stopped pinning. That was...
Goat! Doesn't matter! 2 heavies, gone!
Yeah, that is not great for them.
Oak Bros, Barb is not looking pretty.
Not looking pretty, yeah. Oh, they got 8 more inf in the south encircled, and yeah, the center they just lost 20.
Kiev, and the south, Dnipro. Allies, we need it.
I believe that's about the communication happening right now. Yeah, allies, we need a D-Day. Need a D-Day.
And they're missing 1k heavies, while they only have 10, so they're not full equipped.
What is prepared D-Day wise? There's 3 Canadian tanks in the UK. UK's preparing the home guard for Norway, and that's it. I mean, you do have the US unit sitting in there, but that's not gonna do too much, at least early on. I mean, they have a lot of time in a way with that Russia cap super late, but we'll see.
The US the US took South Sakhalin. mainland Japan.
Wrong. What?
Oh.
That's fuel.
He took.
That's fuel.
How much fuel?
Japan had blocked it off anyhow. He wasn't getting any of it.
It's
But
like,
how much fuel does
that's
Japan
denying.
have? They have 5
It's
million
denying.
fuel stockpile. They're fine. In fact,
Oh my God,
yeah, they're very
Senta,
fine on
Senta.
fuel.
Please center encirclement. No, go here, man. Oh my God, I always I click so hard like I'm playing the game because like that's what.
Wait, they're encircling
But
a German tank now. They're actually... Oh, Germany pinned.
He's spinning,
Here?
and he's walking.
Oh, that could
Kill
be
it,
a
kill it,
kill.
kill it.
Depends on what they... They need to pin that German tank. Click, click, click. Yes, they pinned. Ah, a tank kill. Nice. And again, they need to punish Germany being cocky. Because Germany
Look at
can't
the
do
North.
whatever he wants.
The North is not looking.
This is a mistake. They're doing American technical assistance. They need to be doing defense of Moscow right now. Defense of Moscow
Yeah, you
is...
cannot.
Oh, they did it
cannot
already.
afford-
They did it already.
it?
They just don't have the infantry there. They moved it somewhere.
They need
I guess.
order 227, but they don't have the command power. Wait.
Wait, yeah, that's huge. They can just remove the
don't have
attaché to the
command
UK
power.
and they have 25% more defense.
Oh, 3 German tanks in Rojhev. Oh my God, he could have gotten them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're
close.
fine. Okay. All right.
But yeah, I mean, they
This is
really
us.
need to recall the attaché to the UK so they can get 25% more defense on Russia. That is massive.
Leningrad.
25%
bros.
defense. Leningrad, bros? Oh yeah, they're encircled. Truth nuke. Yeah, that will eventually fall.
And
For sure.
Battle of Moscow as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going... They need to... Like, again, this is... Oh, yeah, there you go. They recall the attaché from the UK and click the 25% defense. And now they can do,
They
after
clicked it?
American technical defense, assistance, they can do Order 270, which is a lot of
They did.
stats
That's
for 100
so
days.
good. That is so good.
Yeah. And then they can do Learn from Our Losses. They can soon spawn in as well the spawn-in infantry, which will delay further.
The issue is that this is all roaching. Like, their good
Yeah.
divisions are not there. They have heavies
Ooh.
that are in the south. Look. Almost.
Almost. Look at
He's good.
Rokossovsky. He looks good. 6 attacks, 7 defense. You have Panzer Leader on him now. Pretty good. And yeah, they were able to click the German tanks there.
Yeah, they can click. They
Bad
need
stuff
to maybe
now, though.
delete 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
because look at... They're producing fighters and not tanks.
Mhm. Oh yeah, true. But the fighter situation is important for them. If at least if they're microing their situation. Oh, okay, the
The
air
cast is so
situation is not
greedy,
amazing.
though. The cast is so greedy.
Are they building airports? They're not. They're building no airports on Russia. God, you need to have airports for your air build. Currently, the reason you're having yellow
so
and red
if-
air is airports.
Like, look, if
A
they
lot.
lose Kharkiv airport and Moscow airport, they're kind of out. They're really out.
Yeah, I mean they're out of airports soon. They gotta build airports. In an air build, you have no airports beyond Moscow. Like, you need to build them.
He's doing proof industry coordination.
Really?
A bit,
Okay,
a bit
sure.
greedy.
That's output and stuff. Depends. I don't think they can
Can you
just
afford
yet do
this?
the spawn and inf. Yeah, they can't. I mean, this is a fine focus, and the focus below it is very good for roaching.
Battle for Batavia.
Yeesh. Oh, they can
Fire
do
emoji.
Father of Nations right now. They just haven't gotten the focus done
Yeah, they haven't
below
gone.
in front of it. Kharkiv lost few divisions. Soon they're gonna be able to do the spawn and inf. Yeah, now I think.
I missed it. Okay, did they delete 2 heavies or did
Yeah, they
no?
have
They lost 2
everything
heavies.
but the cap.
Danks, where did they
Hmm?
lose 2 heavies? I didn't check. Maybe
I
Kharkiv.
think maybe
actually.
they did what you said and deleted. Maybe.
No, stockpile is the
I mean,
same.
maybe it was the south then.
Kursk.
Or Kursk. Yeah, Kursk is about to lose 3 tanks. The pin in question. That's
Look,
3 tanks
even-
down
they're
and
going
another
even
3, I
deeper.
think, maybe.
Another 3 maybe.
No.
You need to go
But
wide. You need
good
to go
that they
wide.
got 3.
Go wide, man.
Go wide. Yeah, the golf terms coming in again. Need to learn to go wide. All right, so what is the U.S. response? You're training up divisions called Europa. All right. Wait, where's the
same,
U.S.
yeah.
divisions? Oh, they took out Norway. Okay. Okay.
That's something. That's
That
cool.
is something, honestly. And there's a lot of convoys in the channel that they're raiding out as well. That's good. Every little thing matters. So what are they gonna be doing? So these are just, I think, infantry. Yeah, these are just infantry.
Okay,
Infantry with land cruisers. Hey. They have the Sherman, so are they gonna start producing it? No, apparently not. They have the Sherman though.
Honestly, the German micro on Bob has been really good. They
Yeah,
kind of
I
out
mean,
microed Russia. Their
yeah.
tank quality is better, but they did out micro.
Oh, they killed a bunch of Japanese just now in Batavia. A bunch of
Really?
Japanese just died.
What,
And
they
they're
bounced?
unable to land, actually. Unable to land.
Can't take Batavia.
Yeah, I mean, the land cruiser build seems to be working out quite nicely.
But
Honestly.
he's pushing India a little bit. India.
I mean, this is very good for the allies here. They're delaying Japan a lot by just, you know.
If Japan goes sleep mode, which can happen, it's gonna be tough.
You could have issues, but if Russia's dying this fast, allies need to go to Europe. They need to go to Europe.
We need D-Day. We need D. Orel is not looking pretty as well.
Yeah.
Orel is not looking good.
Improve industry coordination. Yeah, they need to do first wave spawnings after that.
Don't worry,
sure.
better industry, brother. Don't worry.
Better industry. I mean, they might need it with how much industry they're losing here. They built, again, Russia built industry in the frontline states. So they're losing probably 100 mils already.
Yeah, they kind of lost a few.
They built in Leningrad in the states, plural, next to Leningrad.
Actually, a bit of hope. They saved the Ural encirclement. They saved the Ural encirclement. That's a bit of hope.
That's a bit of hope, yeah. They need to spread out, you know, a lot of the front is empty.
Leningrad, no! Can't do it like this.
Green bubble, don't worry. Okay, well, actually, Leningrad is lost. Fair enough. Fair enough. And
that's like the eastern suburb.
Eastern suburb.
Honestly, if I was Finland after this, go kick the allies in Norway, or at least the northern part.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of want to delay them there as well, right? Give them no foothold in Europe.
Like, he can kill like 17 Americans in the north. He can kill.
I feel like Russia needs to cut down on the Axis infantry on Barb. Like in the south, there's no German tanks. They only have the Romanians there, and the Romanians
I think
are not the greatest.
if you're Russia now, kind of give up on tanks.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have enough production to keep up the losses.
First wave mobilization. Oh.
That's a lot of infantry without manpower coming out. It takes about a month or two for them to get fully equipped with manpower. Ideally, would have wanted, I mean, in theory, if you're min-maxing as Russia, you have prepared manpower divisions that have manpower in them, and you just delete the spawn-in units with the equipment in them. Because without manpower in the divisions, they struggle. Yeah.
The Allies are slowly pushing the Italians in West Africa. But,
oh, really? Okay.
There's a few combat there.
Yeah, they're doing that mostly with, the French, the British, and the South African tanks actually are still there. USA's free mills. He's not converting with his full eco. That's interesting, actually. Didn't full commit to mills. It's only 680 mills.
I mean, that's the issue. Like, the game is gonna end soon. Like, I feel like you gotta convert. There is a real risk that the game might end.
They have no rubber as well on the Allies. No rubber.
Yeah, it's because they lost.
Yeah, Ceylon was just lost as well. USA is 1,100 rubber in the drain. They need to cook something. And right now they have minus 85% production on 120 mils.
Germany sent 8 mediums to D-Day already.
Yeah, they feel like they have enough on Russia and that they can keep pushing here. With
this is gonna slow like the Russia push.
Well, is it?
Only 16. Imagine so.
Well, 16.
Are they missing mediums?
16 mediums.
Yeah. On Russia, yeah.
Yeah, and they're also making heavies for the Allies for D-Day.
I mean, Russia only has 4 heavies left, and they're all in Lipetsk. So
yeah,
it's rough.
Where's the heavies they were making? I don't know.
Oh, Russia got a lot. Oh, Russia's building airports.
Hey, let's go. But where's the heavies
Did-
Germany was making? I mean, maybe they only made this many, I guess. They did commit a lot to the... They went up on dual purpose already and stuff as well.
Look, they have 2 in training, Dankus. Copy of.
Oh, they just put him in training. Look, 0% training. All right.
Oh. I mean, this has some really good 66 armor. Does anything pierce this?
Yeah, I mean, eventually, like the Sherman should be able to get 66 piercing, I think. But yeah, no tanks yet on the US. No tank production.
Oh, really?
Oh, actually, he just put 100 on the Sherman. Just put 100 on the Sherman.
Is he dispersed? Full dispersed? Yes.
Yeah, USA is dispersed.
Really okay, Shermans might save the day.
Might.
They might save the day.
Keyword might. They're out of chromium. They need to do They need to do like welded tanks. They cannot do riveted. No, cast armor.
I mean,
on
they
the US.
can trade to Turkey for 2,000.
Who do you think will raid them in the central if they do? Okay, they are trading with Turkey, I guess. Fair enough.
Yeah,
I mean, they have one navy, so maybe they could contest the Italian fleet there. The UK's getting ready to kill the Italian fleet at least.
Voronezh fell. Like, there is no resistance on the part of Russia. He put his heavies in Moscow.
Second wave mobilization should come in soon. So don't worry about it. They just need another...
Don't worry about it.
40,000 casualties. 40,000 casualties, then they can do second wave mobilization. All good. And they got the Stalingrad spawn-ins. I mean, Russia's still fielding 2.5 million men. Stockpile negative, yes, but like 2.5 million men is still 2.5 million men, you know.
D-Day Wall is looking really good.
Yeah, D-Day Wall. Oh yeah, they have a bunch of Hungarians, a bunch of Bulgarians as well. Starting the land cruiser production, he has started it. Oh, and he's doing conversions even for the land cruiser. Converting the land cruiser. Oh, shots.
Bulgaria?
Bulgaria, yeah.
Strong.
That's funny.
Good man.
He's actually underproducing the conversion line, but it's fine. I think, maybe. Oh no, actually he's not. Per month are the other lines, I see.
I just don't see this, man. Like, is this worth it?
It depends. If he can get this into all of his 50 infantry on D-Day, and they're all on ports, which they are, I mean, who's gonna land against land cruisers?
Oh.
It's very expensive.
How much armor does it give to the Enf? 35. Yeah,
but it's more about they then pierce any tanks landing, you know, and then it's...
Yeah, I mean, 300 piercing. I'm pretty sure they pierce everything.
Yeah, 300 piercing, they should pierce everything, I think.
Oh, they look the south. 2 Romanians.
2 Romanians, strong. Are they gonna get him? Question?
The comeback. I've seen this. This is how it starts, you know?
Not in a dream. Not in a dream.
No, it's bro. This is how it starts. Start with small gains.
Alright, they got unencircled.
It's okay, we will try again.
Will we? This is news to me.
All the great people failed so many times. That's why we try.
No, but honestly, Russia, they have a lineup for the supplies in the north. Germany making big snakes here for Moscow.
Yeah, big snakes. Look, he's making around the heavies.
Okay.
Russia, don't interrupt your enemy when he's making.
Don't interrupt your enemy when he's making a mistake. Yeah, Germany though, getting small inf pockets all the time. Small inf pockets all the time.
It's because Russia has no tanks. Russia only has 5 heavies, and he cannot counter them everywhere.
Yeah. I think Russia won't die to war support though, even though they're getting raided and combat casualties and bombing.
Are they getting bombed? They're not.
Not enough for it to matter. Like, look at them. 100% base, then plus 60% from world tension and defensive war alone. Then
Defensive war
another
is
plus
big.
10% from part of the fleet in Joseph Stalin. So it's like, yeah, you can't really get him below 100% here, I don't think. Now they need to do the second wave mobilization, though.
Yo.
They really need to do it.
Finland can take Arkhangelsk or whatever. Can take this, and it's gonna
Oh, up
cut
there.
off.
Yeah.
I mean, if he takes
That's gonna
this-
cut off the trade. But Russia needs to go full on gun mode and like not import anything, just build airports and just have enough infantry to roach this out with. You know,
The
like
Arkhangelsk cutoff is changing the game.
it will honestly, change the game for them. Okay,
That's some
USA.
severe,
What are they training? What do they have cooking here? Still just more infantry, no tank template yet. They could do full doctrine on the US right now. They haven't, though. And they are losing Batavia. But they're going to be able to pull out, depending... I mean, it depends. Can they pull out without getting raided is the real question. Can they pull out without getting raided?
Tribe senior officers. I see the vision. He's gonna do the land doctrine and switch to grand battle plan to defend on D-Day.
Oh. Who?
Germany. Look at
Oh.
Germany. He did tribe senior officers, and he's doing this.
Oh. Really? Are you sure
You think
that's
he'll
why he's doing
switch?
it?
No, I'm not sure. I'm just yapping. But maybe. It would be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice.
I mean, this is 5 orc still. So.
They're building fuel refineries on Germany right now. They realize they're
No,
quite low on fuel.
Gorky is not empty.
Gorky. Yeah. I
because
saw
the
that Russia
Germans
set
are
up a
tanking
bit of a deeper defense here, which is good. They have converts though, tank converts on Gorky to divert all Far Eastern reserves. It's such a massive focus for them. It is a massive focus. Then they should go down for Father of Nations, honestly. But yeah, they need to divert all Far Eastern reserves.
We need the reserves right now.
We need the reserves.
I mean, with Germany snaking, that just puts even more frontline states.
Yep,
And now,
that is true.
let's go.
There you go. We'll see how many
Moscow
spawns.
stands as well.
See how many spawns. And this is
51.
another 50? 51, yeah.
600k. 600k, man. That's decent.
At least they spawn with manpower.
Yeah, these
41 piercing they spawn with, so I mean that should be enough. No, it's not enough for the German tanks. Never mind. Close enough. We'll see. Yeah, the snake definitely helped out with spawning more units at least. They did end up getting a lot of units for, what do you say, the Baku area, so they could actually be annoying from that end as well. Have to bring German tanks over there.
Okay, the spawners are gonna replace the Moscow boys. Let's say this.
Oh yeah, the Moscow, that is also quite a few. Yeah, the Moscow units have to be replaced.
It's a struggle street for Russia. It's really struggle street.
Yeah. And allies need to pull some kind of a pressure soon because Russia's
It's
not
April
dead in the
42.
water yet.
We need D-Day right now. So
Yeah. USA is building rubber. I don't see any units being brought out. Is he lend-leasing this away?
And
Is
Germany has 8
lend-leasing some
mediums.
stuff away? What is the GMC? I hope that's the Amtrax. Not the Amtrax. He's not even producing Amtrax right now. He's not producing much of anything on the US.
Russia has still a lot of fight in it. They're still.
Okay, he has not
they're
lost
doing
Navy, that's for sure though. He's lost a
activating.
lot of Navy out.
He did hold Moscow, which gives him some more support actually.
Yeah.
And
But
gets him-
he already was at 100% base.
That's good to get extra just in case.
Yeah, and he actually has tanks on India right now, on Japan. And India's snaking him, actually. India is snaking Japan. Interesting. I don't think Japan paid attention here to move the
Japan
tanks,
needs
to deal with it.
I mean,
Because, yeah, they're full focused on the
rubber.
rubber islands, which has paid off. I mean, USA is not producing any Amtrax. They're
He's now
800 rubber in
railroading
the
the
drain.
tank. Okay, now he's moved the tanks to stop this guy. Oh, there you sneaky
General
guy.
Motors. I mean, yeah, USA is not really focusing on the game right now, I feel like. At least not the macro. They have no focus selected. They have a lot of good bonuses waiting that they need to D-Day with.
If Stalingrad falls, we get a tick for Axis. The VP.
Is it now? And that's even with Norway recaptured. That is even with Norway recaptured. Hmm.
I mean, they have been really successful in Bob. Like really, the Germans.
Yeah, definitely. And they're killing off some German inf here and there, but is that enough to, you know, replace what they lost?
Yeah.
Good
I don't know.
question.
I mean, it's good. Look, they're killing even 2 more. Like this is good stuff.
Hmm.
Drills.
Every little kill matters, honestly. Like, you can just weaken the enemy line slightly. There will be gaps later. That's the most important part here. Like, do some kind of a full-on speed play on Romania in the south. Like, you see, he's super exposed here.
Yeah, and also Finland. Like, Finland can walk to Arkhangelsk for like a month. He's not walking. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Now he did it,
right.
Yeah.
When I mention it, he goes. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
like Spain has in the south.
Russia pulling
back
some divisions.
Like if Spain and Romania just goes full on Baku, Russia cannot fight them. Russia's crippled.
What are the allies prepping? No D-Day prep. They just put an invasion order for Denmark.
How's West
Not
Africa?
sure about that one.
Actually, I mean, look at West Africa. They're pushing, but it's gonna take them till like 1956 to reach Egypt.
Yeah, but they're keeping the Italians here. Bulgaria owns Paris for the land warfare facility. That's how we got the land cruiser. Yeah, that's how we got it earlier. I mean, he had to do military engineering vehicles as well, so he built one himself.
Also, he's trading away so much. He has 0 construction.
What is this? He's mobile warfare left. Hey, mobile warfare left is. Hey,
they don't know me, son.
They don't know me. Son. Let's check out these divisions here because I don't believe they're fully equipped. No, they're not. Oh, he hasn't put in the land cruiser yet. I see. So right now they're not amazing, but they will be, I imagine.
Okay, that's what Japan took Batavia. I missed that. That's why they.
Yeah, that's the VP. But as long as Stalingrad, okay, he's losing the airports behind Stalingrad. That will make it harder to hold. Harder, not impossible. But I mean, yeah, Stalingrad is next on the chopping block. Okay.
And Baku, but again, they don't need the fuel that much.
On Russia, nah, I guess not. Like they don't have airports for their air right now, which is unlucky in an air build. They actually do if they move the air. In theory, they do have enough. They have yellow over Stalingrad. Like they still can like perform yellow air is pretty good.
It's over. Trade with the Allies has been cut. They are minus 2,000 steel.
Oh yeah, and they didn't build enough steel refs themselves. They could trade with India and be half fine, but they would need to stop the tank production right now. That is consuming the most resources.
Cut off maneuver.
Cut off maneuver. They went down on air, up on guns, which is a wise choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're also gonna lose all the rubber here. That's like the main issue for them. They're not gonna have any rubber, and they have a lot of motorized in this build.
Man, they're getting all the trades from, you know where? From Batumi, in like very South Caucasus.
Wait, what?
Have one last port to trade with the Allies. Just grasp
Italy
anything.
Has rebuilt his carrier fleet. I doubt he's gonna be having a full-on screen though for it. October 42, he will. Fair enough. October 42, he's cooking. But that's actually pretty soon. He's gonna have a bunch more ships out by then. But is it gonna be enough to beat a veteran UK fleet this time?
Or the US even.
Yeah, or the US.
Stalingrad has been encircled.
Yeah, I saw that. Gonna be struggling. They do have good modifiers in there still.
Actually, Russia's fast inf takes a lot of fuel. So when they lose back,
true. True. Could be an issue.
They're leaving Gorky. Honestly, don't leave them, man. Let the
I mean, you need the divisions. You need these divisions. You're not gonna replace them. They have a negative stockpile without training anything. So yeah, they definitely need to
They're
just pull out.
In Kazan, the forbidden Kazan line.
Hassan line is crazy. Yeah, Germany will have to build up a little bit of supply before you can full push that. Let's take a look at the UK again. We don't really have anything in there. They did take out Norway, so they could go from some kind of a Denmark. How do you say? Push. He's getting 10 tanks out on the US. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Germany has 2 Tigers on D-Day now. That's okay.
That's okay.
Like 2 Tigers is not 2 Tigers are not 3, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm. That is true. US production is gonna get better, I guess, with time as they retake or build rubber, because right now they're producing with minus 83% efficiency.
Canada! Wait, is that Canada fighting? Yeah, that's Canada landing in. Let's go.
Oh, really?
No
now?
port though. Oh, he has
final push of the century.
He has Aarhus.
Okay, let's see here. The German tanks.
Look at the Tigers coming
42
in.
armor only. They're getting pierced.
Bro, Tigers, go sleep, man.
Tigers go. Yeah, they're not equipped Tigers. So yeah, this is gonna be an actual issue, I think. I mean, honestly, the German mediums have more armor than these 2 Tigers had. Battle.
I think you should have focused on the Tigers.
Possibly,
I mean,
yeah. They need to grab all these ports here for supply. Look at how bad the supply situation is for them right now. They're not building any ports either. Okay, there you got the second port. They need to take the north here for the straits for supply to come in through there.
Okay.
German mediums have arrived.
Have arrived. These guys are really good. The German mediums are really good.
Oh yeah, wait. Actually, what are they? These
the
are.
US only has soft.
Yeah.
The US only have soft attack. The
mechanized tanks.
US infantry has 800 soft. The US.
Yeah, I saw that.
800.
They do have piercing as well, so it's like, it's really good inf. But they need to take out the north here. Yeah, they're going for it. Supply will be like their main issue here.
The Axis need reinforcements. This is the only way they lose the game. This is the only threat. This is the
only current threat, yeah.
Because Russia's on the ropes. Losing this. Kupashev is soon.
Uh-oh. This looks dicey for the Allies.
For who? For the Allies.
Yeah.
Okay, they're getting...
Canada's gonna be re-clicking that?
Yeah.
Okay, he clicks it.
The Tigers are not that good. That's a really good sign for the Allies.
They're actually fighting back here.
Oh no, they're fighting back. Oh my god, they're gonna get the Germans.
They're fighting back.
This is unexpected.
I don't think they're gonna get the Germans per se there. Fuel, right? Oh, the Germans have low fuel. The Germans have really low fuel. Oh,
this is how walking, we can still win the war.
Walking.
This is how we still can win. They need more tanks, man. Seriously.
Yeah, they need more tanks in here. Like, if the US had 10 tanks out right now, this would be actually dealable with.
Imagine him landing in Calais now. Also, they should move the railway gun.
They're not even deploying the US tank. They don't have the equipment for them. This is fake US tanks in training.
Bro. The Hochschiff Flotte, or whatever, the German Navy, should go out raiding. What do you think?
Maybe, yeah. The UK fleet is there now, though, so...
Doesn't matter, man. Go try to do something.
Yeah. I think the Allies have established that, hey, we're not gonna just go out of here. I think the Axis will just keep bashing, though. The air situation, I can't imagine, is too good for the Allies.
Oh,
yeah,
reinforcements are coming.
Do they have
Spain
A
is
in
gonna
these?
go to D-Day.
They don't have A in the US Inf. Don't have AA.
Some reinforcements are starting to come, which is good.
Are they? They have some more divs, so the good ones in Norway, I think. Wait, no, that's faked good ones. Have the same symbol, but they're not the same.
Man.
Yeah, but Russia still. This should stabilize Russia for now. Oh my god, huge invasion in India. Huge.
Oh, what is it? Oh my god, is it working? Yes.
It is working, and they landed in the west as well. So India no longer has any ports.
Dude, no one is gonna help India. Everyone's busy now.
Oh, the US pulled in units into India though, but
Stalingrad, Axis VP.
Oh, there you go. Allies have 500 days now. Plus, if India loses a VP,
Bombay fell. India needs to stabilize. All of Baku. And it's being pushed on the main front.
Iceland naval invasion. What is this?
That Germany?
Is invading Iceland? I don't know.
I think that.
Doing that. Maybe
I think
it's
that's
Denmark.
the Danish AI.
Yeah.
the
Oh,
Danish
there's
AI.
the Hochseeflotte fighting the UK.
My goat. Honestly, dealing more damage than the Italians.
I mean, for this naval battle, kinda, yeah. Because they have a lot of torpedoes. The Italians relied, I guess, on naval bombers,
Bro,
but this is just
the
straight up
battleships
torpedo
are kind of
attack.
getting wrecked.
Are the British getting wrecked though? I mean, maybe because of air.
Like,
Maybe
taking
because
some
of air.
damage.
They're taking a lot of damage. That is true. You need to pull out of there and just save their fleet. I wouldn't want to engage the
Oh, he
Germans
pulled
there
out.
again.
Honestly, victory, guys. That's a victory. That's a dub.
That is a dub.
Oh, again. Let's see this. This is the real one. Because they're both damaged.
The real one.
The tops.
I mean, Germany's winning this. Look at the stats. Germany's winning this.
I don't know, man. Germany's very damaged.
I mean, once the screen is gone from the UK, those battleships are goners to torpedoes.
Yeah, they're gonna get.
I mean, they're goners to torpedoes. That is just the case.
If another engagement happens, then we're cooking.
Then we're
Oh,
cooking. The UK is getting all their battleships out.
Also, the
be able to
German
replace the
admiral is ratioing the Andrew Cunningham, the British one. Like German admiral is so much better.
Oh yeah, he is actually. Oh, another one.
Oh, again. Yeah, dude.
Cunningham was good in World War II, apparently. Ooh. Another one.
Yeah.
This is battle after
he's
battle.
actually not that bad. It's just Carl Dinitz has better stats here.
Honestly, the UK has a second fleet. I know that much. So I think they might want to lose this fleet and then engage with their second fleet. That should be a win for the UK.
Honestly, overall,
Mhm.
as the German Navy, like really good performance.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's the next battle. Okay, this is hilarious
Okay.
now.
Now,
This is hilarious.
they basically have nothing left, and the
Mhm.
battleships should die. But the issue is that
Yeah, to
Carl
torpedoes,
Dinnitz's
they
ships
will
are-
take a lot of damage now. Like the German flag here, 40% of the damage, aka the majority
Andrew
in this
Cunningham
battle, has
rolls?
been done by torpedoes.
this is the kind of battle where both British and Germans are gonna say we won.
Hilarious.
Yeah, they're gonna both proclaim victory and.
We're both gonna claim
Oh,
victory.
Bro, the Italians' naval bombers have arrived. It's over for Andrew Cunningham.
I mean, he did a full-on battleship AA fleet. I'm not sure if the bombers
Yeah.
will do. I mean, it's still gonna do damage for certain, especially to the organs. Gonna do damage, which is important. But
I think we paid too much attention for this naval.
no, it's funny. It's really funny, this naval battle. All right, how's the Eastern
Okay.
Front looking? Russia, honestly, they're pushing a bit in front of Kazan right now, trying to put the pressure on while the Allies are doing stuff. Because you need to distract German micro. It can't just all be on macro and D-Day and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
if you make Germany make some
India's-
mistakes, that's enough. Although the Germany
India's
seems to be
struggling.
though.
India's really
India is
struggling.
struggling. Yeah, I would imagine so with this much pressure being on him. The entire Japanese army's in him. Plus, he has tanks against them and other stuff.
But the US is coming with reinforcements.
You know.
And look,
So the
here's like a few.
UK. Okay, what is he gonna cook? Actually. And the
They're
US
going all
tanks,
in
are
on
they out?
India, which is good.
They're not out. God,
Delia, what are you cooking?
God, you need to get these US tanks out.
Good. Australia's coming with reinforcements.
Oh, they're building up Denmark to a fortress. Denmark is becoming a fortress. Jesus. Building up airports,
This is
everything.
where we hold.
They're building up everything for Denmark. Oh, another
I mean, the
naval battle,
German
yeah. Andrew Cunningham. Pretty god. Yeah, but he's losing all of his battleships
He's not
right now.
giving up.
All the battleships.
Yeah.
Again, though, just don't want to lose the pride of the fleet, I'd say, is the main part here. Because as long as you
Yeah.
don't, you should be fine.
Is it the historical pride? Is it the HMS Hood? 'Cause, the HMS Hood was kind of the pride. British. Yeah, it is the HMS Hood. Okay, that's
The
cool.
Hood.
The Hood.
Well, there's no Bismarck here. There's just torpedo cruisers.
Yeah, sadly
leading
there
the
is
French.
no Bismarck.
Dude, they have honestly lost almost all the torpedo cruisers. I think next battle, if they lose the last torpedo cruiser, I don't think these light cruisers have a lot of torpedo on them. Like, look at the stats.
Yeah, it's just the
Oh yeah,
the
but now
British
they are sinking all the
battleships-
UK ships. There you go.
Uh,
UK ships
okay,
are
the HMS Hood needs to go
damaged.
home. Like it's. Oh my god! Look, Finnish is killing Americans. The naval invasion.
Oh yeah. Not able to do
Oh.
much with that.
And also look at French landing in Hamburg. Look at French landing in Hamburg, and 2 panzers are waiting for them.
Hey, really?
You will not land, sir. Yeah. No, Kazan is still holding.
Honestly,
fast.
this is really smart from the US. They're building forts and stuff in Denmark. That'll make it easy to roach Denmark, so they can stick with this landing. Like level 5 forts and stuff, we'll just give them the modifier for defense as well.
I think
that
you
they
know what I
need.
think. Maybe they leave Australia there and they go for another thing. But
Australia?
long term, yeah,
But Australia's no
coming
units
to
here.
D-Day.
I mean,
No,
not
I think he's in
many.
Norway. How
Okay.
much does he have?
They really
He has
have to
28.
pull together. USA deleted 2 of the tanks out of the queue, and they're gonna go with just 8 tanks. Yeah, they don't have enough landing vehicles for this, but maybe eventually, because they're building up the rubber quite quickly. There is no
India's
rubber in the
fighting.
world. There is no rubber.
Bro,
USA is the only one with
India's
rubber.
fighting alone. Who's this? Bro, Marcel. Marcel's really fighting, man. It's tough.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's kind of hard when Japan is all in you. Like,
Yeah. They haven't gone for tank radio on the US. They're also not going for the next Sherman upgrade. They haven't gone for much in the department over here, which they want to do soon.
I can take.
For good modifiers. Okay,
Pushing
USA
in
starting to
Bombay.
cycle into the tile on the left.
Dude, they have no answer for the Japanese panzers, kind of, or in Raj.
Hmm. Yeah, but I can see. I mean, the Japanese tanks are pretty good, right? 32 armor? I mean,
Yeah,
we should be able to
but
pierce that.
there isn't many of them. How many do they have here? I think they have
Yeah, USA is investing
They
a
have
bunch
5.
of infantry to saving India here, honestly.
India,
A bunch
right?
of infantry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's investing a bunch of infantry.
He needs to, like, even if India just delays, that's so good.
Yeah, I mean, you
But
just...
I mean, India's fighting his best. Like, he's not he's not. I think he will die, but
Hmm.
making it tough. You know?
USS Inf Radio 3, that's important. Does he have the radio stockpile for it? He does something not. Definitely not. Or maybe he does. That should be about enough. But they need to train up more stuff. They have 26,000 guns in stockpile, for example. 30 land cruiser stockpile as well. Like, yeah, they can train up more stuff, I would say. They should. Okay.
Oh, is that what I? Oh. Bro, I knew it, man. So Australia is gonna go into Finland from the far north. Like a few
Really?
divisions.
Okay.
They should react to this.
That's
But it's gonna
that's
happen
good
in a few
distraction.
months.
In a
Yeah,
few
it's
months.
gonna happen in like 2 months.
Yeah, I mean, Russia actually has a few months. Honestly, look at how little pressure there is on Barb right now. This is very good
Yeah, it's
for
not that bad.
Russia. Like, this is the Allies' help. This is the Allies' help. Coming in here. Because,
Is he encircled? Okay, Roger's encircling. Alright, bro, I see you.
he's encircling, okay. Killed something there.
I believe in this. Oh my god, he overrun like 2 marine. Okay, good. Okay, he overrun
India?
the tanks of the Japan. Yeah.
Nice.
I-
Trying to make more
He's there.
pockets happen here. If that happens.
he's alive.
Or not. Ooh,
Bro,
I don't think so.
He's
Man seems
schooling
to
this
be
Japan.
microing. That's
But
smart
Japan
from the
lost
US.
two
He
tanks.
gave India the units because he has to micro in Europe and do macro. Very important. Oh, they almost got. Oh wait, look, they're getting pocketed in Sunderberg. This is so bad for the Allies. They might. Oh my
What's up?
God! Holy!
What's up?
Look, they're stuck in Sunderberg, the little island.
Oh no.
5 tanks, 7 infantry. That is massive. That is actually massive. Holy.
Can he attack or is it blocked?
No, it's a straight. You can't attack with tanks over straight. Canada got cooked. Like if it was just the infantry, it would be fine, but it's tanks that cannot push across. They need help now in Denmark. Now.
The final push of the century.
Oh wow.
And because he's stuck, like Germany can go and kill the allies.
Yeah, yeah. His tanks were the ones holding off everything. I think Australia has to reconsider his push in the Finland.
Kazan is dicey now because the Germans built supply.
Oh, okay.
Kazan might fall. I think
Wait,
it will
Germany's
as
so out of equipment on his tanks on D-Day. Like, so out of equipment.
He needs to delete a few tanks.
Waiting for the US to attack. US can't pierce with... No, he can.
Naval
Never mind.
combat.
Yeah, dude, has actual issues here. State of famine just happened now for India. He's down to very low stability and war support. But yeah, they're actually able to push a little bit here. Germany's so out of equipment that they need to take advantage of this now.
I mean,
oh yeah, that's a good push from the US. He's taking out the supply hub from behind the Germans. Oh, they need to click this again. Yes, good. Click. Good click. Click with the US units though. Uh-oh. What if no shot? No shot. 3 days, Germany is out of fuel. If they just pin. No shot. God. This would be the game-changing encirclement. Game-changing.
Spain?
Basil? Wait for it. Okay, one German tank got in there. Maybe that's enough. Two German tanks now.
Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens. But the Canadians are gonna get out. Nothing ever happens. Oh my god. The Canadians got out of Sonderborg.
Yo man, we feed you, man. Go on, man.
Jesus. And don't get retreated into Sonderborg again. That is a pro tip.
Absolute cinema.
From the boys.
Fell, though. I tell you, Russia is not looking.
Oh, they got pushed in Kazan, yeah. But they need to pull back now to like the Ural line. They're holding Kubishiev for a while.
How much cap? Russia has 87.
Yeah, no. They won't cap with 100% war support until they reach the Urals. That's for sure.
I mean, Germany should send one in for taking all the empty tiles in the south.
Honestly, I agree, but they're actually doing a good job of encircling those kind of tiles. India, man, what a front line. He got mega push.
I mean, he's trying his best. I think
he is trying his best.
He's okay with...
Wait, he might encircle some Japanese. We'll see. We'll see.
No,
definitely dicey for Japan here. If Marcel micros this, oh wait, Marcel's doing a mega snake. Wait, look at Marcel's mega snake here.
He's going wide. He's going very wide.
He's going very wide. The golf terms.
He's really swinging for it.
Swinging wide. I think Japan has enough divisions in here that it's like it's no, very hard.
Like, depth.
There's no depth. Swinging wide at the depth.
Yeah.
He pulled out of the east. Okay, that kind of sets the tone for that. He is committing to that. If I can kill the stuff in the wests, then I have a chance of pushing the east back anyhow. But it's very good for him that he's the one being focused on. Very good. USA needs to make use of this time here. He has deployed the tanks. He has deployed the tanks. Where are they? Where are the US tanks? Oh, they're actually already in the front line here. They're fully untrained though.
How good are they?
Oh god, they're good. They're 1,100 soft attack almost, 500 hard attack.
Yeah, but again,
they have enough piercing and armor as well. I mean, yeah, this is good. I don't think Germany pierces us. It's just a matter of that he's untrained. That is the bad part.
Actually, goated tanks.
Yeah, they're kind of goated. Yeah. So those will be very good for the allies to have here. They do need to start getting a move on though.
Maybe game winning, because if once you take Hamburg, then you're not just stuck in this island. No, you can actually, or peninsula.
Yeah. Oh, they're building a port in Sonderborg.
Just in case something happens.
Yeah, just in case there's another Sonderborg incident happens.
This game is close actually. This game is close.
Yeah,
like the allies can win.
Yeah, they're pulling together. Like they just need to pull together more and hope that Russia doesn't cap. Because if Russia caps, the game is fully over. Right? So Russia needs to roach it out until the Allies get a strong enough D-Day going, right?
That case, I don't think Raj agrees with pulling it together. They kind of left him.
They can't. No, they left US units in. Germany's completely out of mediums, FYI, with the stockpile. Like, completely out of mediums. And completely out of mech. They are actually out of equipment.
What does Japan do to help?
Wait, are they? No, they're not. It's Sonderborg again, no way.
Yeah. No, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay.
Okay,
like
Mohammed, I regret to inform
guy,
you the Sonderborg incident happened once again.
But look, Germany might get encircled.
Might? Looks like... Oh, wait, that is actually true. I think maybe 2 tanks? Oh, they're getting everything out. The Spanish, though. The Spanish are getting punished. But yeah, Sonderborg incident. Wait, no, they're not getting punished. They're just getting pushed over to Odense because they're not blocking the strait. And now they actually got the river. No, this is very good for the Allies. They have the river now. The river is very hard for Germany to push. But it's also hard for the Allies to push. They have a landing. I don't think they can do much across this river if there's this many German tanks here.
Bro, Russia is trying their best, man. Like
pulling together. Kievlian's capital. Russia is 88%
it's like
was
broke
capitulating.
build. They're so broke, man. Russia's so broke.
Broke build.
Look at
India. Oh. Now
F in the chat.
if the game goes on, what can Japan do here? Now there's 12 VPs under Axis control. Allies only have a year until the VP.
I mean,
I don't think Russia has a year.
This guy can go Australia, can go Africa, can go
US.
USA.
A lot that could happen here.
Bro can do whatever he wants. He's unleashed.
Yeah.
It's
I would try to push out the Copenhagen situation with like the US tanks because they have Amtrex in them, but I mean, yeah.
Honestly, pull more German tanks from Barb. Like Barb is already over, already won. Like look at the Russian milk count. Like Russia is not a real nation anymore. Organize the partisan. It's over. Is it actually good dankers on Russia? Organize the partisan. Partigiano.
Yeah, I think it can help with like resistance and stuff. Germany having less guns. You know?
There's Scuttle Fleet. The West Africa campaign has grinded to a halt. Nothing Berga Bros is winning.
Nothing Berga. Wait, look at Gabe's. They annexed Vichy, but like look at Gabe. Funny.
We are so back.
We're so back.
I mean, bro, they can actually put units in there from Gibraltar.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
That would be another front, but I mean, it's hard to push from there, right?
Italy... Are you gonna yellow card this?
Yellow card what?
Are you gonna allow this?
I'm not gonna. Italy should just walk in there.
I mean...
They're training up more tanks. Mostly, yeah, actually just missing amphibious vehicles. First push. He's down on tanks.
Australia's
down on tanks now.
Finland.
Oh, no, he's not. Just moved the tank lines. I see. Didn't even have a level 6 Mew yet. Or 43. We just reached 43. God.
Okay.
Yeah, they have a lot of Australians in the UK. God.
The DD wall is strong.
Yeah, the DD wall is very strong.
The Land Cruiser must live on.
Land Cruiser build, man. Kinda wild. They have a lot of DD wall, yeah. I mean, that's hard to land on for sure.
Yeah. It's really good. So, like, now Germany only has to focus on, like, one front.
Mm-hmm.
Still, US is making a lot of amphibious tanks, so...
Yeah, but he needs to make use of them as well. Remember, game over, 331 days. You need to put some pressure on.
Japan, please don't sleep, man. I hope Japan doesn't go to the sleep.
Yeah, we gotta pray. But also, yeah, Russia's getting pushed to the Urals now.
Okay, now, by the way, he can turn out the Pacific and give them minus stats on German core territory, which can be game-winning here.
Or what?
Japan, if he keeps winning, he gives their US defense core minus on Germany, right?
Well,
Core attack
only if he
minus.
takes his islands. It's only
I
about
think
the
he's trying
islands.
to do that. I think he's trying to do that now.
No,
he's-
no
he's
invasion
fi-
set up for the islands.
I don't know. He
He's
just
going
picked
for...
Guam.
What is he going for?
He's going for Australia. Looks like.
Okay. Reorganizing his army from
Yeah.
India. Yeah, looks like he's setting up invasions for Australia though.
Wilhelmshaven. Not looking too good.
Wilhelmshaven? Oh. Yeah, is that gonna land?
I mean,
If he lands in the two
Italy.
marsh tiles, that's very hard to push out with tanks.
But look. He
Going
made
for
them
the
move tanks.
Kulthaven as well.
Oh my god, he made them leave Kiel empty. Only 2 tanks on Kiel now.
Oh, that dude. Yeah, you could put something there now. You could
I
pull
think it's
in
coming.
USA, click. But you need to try, right? He landed Wilhelmshaven, but that here comes the issue, right? You need to... Emden would have been an amazing tile to take here. Emden would have been amazing.
Dankis, they are dying, Dankis.
Yeah, he lost one. I think he went for Emden and Wilhelmshaven. That would have been amazing. But like going for this, oh, it's also a marsh tile, I guess. But I mean, it's not connected. Not connected.
I believe in the win.
Italy is lining up with Mountaineers on D-Day now. So the Africa pressure is
Yeah.
not enough, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, West Africa front line has been kind of sleepy.
Stable. Stable is the best word for it, I would say.
They,
Okay, Germany. Yeah, 20 tanks on Barb they have, I think. Wait, is this on D-Day? No, they have 20 tanks on Barb. That's very strong.
Russia is 91 to cap.
91, yeah, but they still need to get to Shibliansk and even beyond. If Russia just roaches here, I mean, the Axis will struggle.
It's about taking all these empty tiles. And Australia
Yeah,
is
it
pushing
is a lot
into
about
Finland. My goat.
Is he doing
Australia is slowly pushing into Finland.
Finland?
Slowly, like it's very like we might see him in like
Very
2
slow.
years
In 2 years?
to have impact.
Yeah, Sunny
2
only
years,
has 300
trust.
days.
Okay. now
USA
US
is just
pushing.
dumping more and more stuff out for Europe.
Look,
more and
USA
more
is taking
stuff.
the middle tile. Please react, Germany. And move the tiger.
Wait, he is taking middle tile. Wow, good stats. Good stats.
Utstatten.
Esport stats. Oh, but is it gonna push across? He just reinforced it with a lot.
No.
They're lacking
I
supply
told
as
you,
well on the allies in here, actually.
300 days.
Honestly, he
If they
proved
lose to
he
the-
has stats, so he can go, probably, I would say. What is this country? India. Nice.
Yeah, so he can
Um,
play, I guess.
They have, how do you say? They can push across Odense, I think. I don't know if they're afraid of the German fleet. I think they just killed it. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, the
kinda.
German
They have
fleet is-
15 cruisers left. Torpedo cruisers.
That's not real.
Not real. But, like, they
Damage
should
as
be able
well.
to do that. I can...
No, the German eco has recovered. He has a lot of medium tanks. He's just missing stuff like
Yeah, they're getting
trucks and
raided fully from
support.
Turkey now. That's an issue for the US.
chromium.
They're going up on tanks with no resources. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, they need to go up on stuff like air. They have resources for air, you know, and they're also lacking
What?
other stuff, you know, like the 2 lines soon are not even producing with full efficiency because he's going up on tanks at the top. I mean, this is when you're
That's
overwhelmed,
crazy.
right?
Russia's trading from Vladivostok to New York. It takes so many convoys
Vladivostok to New York.
to New York. Like he has to go
Ah.
through South Africa, and it's a whole journey.
It is a journey.
The Axis are now have crossed the Urals.
Yeah, they did need a lot of
Successfully.
fuel imports. Apparently. They're building up Shibliansk forts and shit. That's funny. Shibliansk fort
We-
line.
Slacken armor standard, don't worry.
Don't worry. They do? Father Nations? They did, okay.
I mean, it's the issues that they have done kind of all their focuses.
Yeah, they
What
can get
else is
5% more cast reduction. Yeah, you're right.
trust-
They've
trust-
done a lot of their focuses here.
I mean, they're kind of out of juice.
Yeah. Yeah, and this why I usually like building behind the Urals. They're down to 260 mils. They would have over 500 mils if they only built behind the Urals now.
The cockiness has
Twice
not
the
been,
output.
Okay.
But I guess they wouldn't have resources for it anyhow, in a way. But if they also built a bunch of steel
documented
refs...
Bern is being lost, and Bern is a supply hub actually.
Oh wait, they are landing now. Allies are
Where?
landing. E-Day.
Oh,
But why are they going again for not connected tiles? I mean, this is...
It's just, you know, like some D-Days when they start, you just feel like they can't work. Like Wilhelmshaven will not win
The
the
USA
game.
now 12 tanks in the... That should be better.
It's just like, I don't believe Wilhelmshaven can win the game.
I don't know why they're dumping so much into Wilhelmshaven.
Like, you need something bigger. You need Calais, Bordeaux, but D-Day was
Very ill-advised. They're gonna lose a bunch of divisions here. One dead. That is ill-advised for sure.
Look at the German army chaining in the back.
It's not looking pogging for the Allies.
Horseman.
Oof. Pogging is a technical term, yes. No, they realize, but like they need Emden and then Wilhelmshaven. Emden is an even easier tile to land on than Wilhelmshaven, so it's like it would be very good for them.
Russia has not looked.
Okay, now they're gonna start cycling here again. That gonna work?
Russia's down to 56 divisions.
They have very little planning bonus. Okay. The German heavy is now very good. 65 armor, 65 piercing, but like
Russia needs
so insane stats. 750 soft and hard. I think they're bashing their way through that. Especially not Canada, who doesn't have M-Tracks.
Files we can win. Honestly, I'd give it a 5% chance for allies. How much would you give it?
Then Nave likes to beat the odds, so I mean...
yeah, maybe.
He needs to fix the macro, that's like the main issue. I'd say 100 mils are being unused right now. Yeah, it's about 100 mils not being used right now.
Japan has taken Oman!
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. So they're pulling away the pressure. Oh, Axe is going through Iran as well. They're gonna go in the south of Russia to try and speed up the VP capitulation.
Yeah, more VPs. Okay, okay.
What is Japan doing?
Chevliansk bros?
Not much. It looks. Oh, they're going for the islands now. Never mind. Going for the islands.
Modifier. No, Australia has been pushed back in Finland.
Has he?
I don't know. I don't know. Pushed them back.
Funny. Okay, Germany's now at 1,022 mils. Like they have so much eco just from like Russia. Like look at this.
Just from Russia.
Yeah, dude, they have like 200 mils at least from Russia. 250, I would say. They just gained from taking Russian territory.
Let me check.
I mean, I'm right-clicking right now, and I could count it for us. 40 plus 30.
They have taken 349 mils and 166 from Russia.
Well,
So
I don't think all of it is from Russia, but I see here 150. Then here's another. Yeah, actually, there's another 70 down here. That's okay. Almost these two are 200. This is 200, 250. Yeah, about 300 mils are the Russian mils right now in the German production. That is a lot.
Bro, this is the last offensive of Russia. Look at the heavy tanks in the south. This is the last. This is the last. The counter strike of the
Oh my god, the Germans made it a far away. 95%. But I mean, yeah, they still have a bit in them.
Yeah, they have like 6 months maybe.
6 months is generous still, but like...
Generous, right?
I mean, it depends on what the Axis does here. Yeah, USA is not using 100 mils right now.
I gave them all the doubt, you know? I gave them like all the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, USA could benefit from going up on the Amtrex for sure. Stockpile of the US is massive. Actually massive. Stockpile. Thousands of everything.
Okay, okay. Guam fell. That makes the Pacific. Okay, they already have -5 against Germany, by the way. Just from taking Guam. And now they're going for.
Oh, they haven't gone for War Plan Black on the US.
Johnston Atoll and Midway. They're going for Midway now.
Midway strong. And he
Johnston
never did
called them
Maritime
Midway.
Commission or Airborne divisions.
They took
A lot of
Guam,
special
though.
forces cap.
That's strong. And then
Almost half
they can
here.
also take Manila. Like Japan can also take Manila now, give him more of a debuff.
Yeah, probably. Oh, allies are D-Daying Western,
D-Day.
Western France. Landing more? It is.
German tanks are coming in.
Okay. Yeah, German tanks are coming. So what is the allied tanks? It's Canada being pulled into there. And the US is also pulling out. Wait, actually, he's pulling back into Denmark because he saw the German tanks move.
Come on.
Could be a cook.
Could
be a cook.
So annoying.
Gotta be fast, though. Gotta be real fast.
The German tanks are not reinforcing. Yeah, now they are. Let's go. Go to.
Ooh.
I like to stop the offensive and then attack again so all the divisions get in.
Mm.
And not wait for reinforcements.
Oh,
They have Tiger
Canadians.
2 chassis right now. No, I don't think that's
Yeah.
big. That's them that impactful.
We'll see.
Okay,
Okay,
they
they're
have
German
somewhat of a
tanks.
D-Day. Canada landed. They have a D-Day. A little bit.
Yeah, I mean, depends on if the German tanks can come in here and swoop them out of the port instantly. That is kind of the big question.
Russia is.
Okay, they're clicking the port.
Honestly,
I
all
think,
your
yeah, the
panzers
port
to
is getting
D-Day.
fixed.
like
The
that
port
could
is
move all
definitely
your-
getting pushed.
If I was Germany, I would move all my tanks to D-Day. Like Russia is not a nation anymore, bro. How many
We still,
divisions? Russia
still has
25.
untrained tanks here, but no planning. He can't really make use of the timing. They're building up more and more of a fort line here in Germany. Allies do have green air now. Impressive.
Oh, D-Day, do you see this? The circle.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You did.
An inf.
Canada got out with his tanks, though.
Not Canada though.
Yeah.
Canada got out. Good.
Italian inf is actually really good.
Dankers,
Mhm.
Russia's down to 7 divisions. Russia, it's not a nation.
Whoa.
7 divs, he lost everything.
Whoa. That is a lot, yeah. And 98% towards capping. I think it's safe to say your 6-month evaluation was very generous.
Too generous, too generous, too generous. Too generous.
6 months. It was like 1 month later. Degas, they have 7 divisions.
Guys.
Yeah, that was generous. Wow, the Alex is supposed to pull a maneuver.
Over.
I mean, as soon as Russia caps,
Don't worry
it
about
is
it.
over.
They have a D-Day though. That count?
Oh yeah. Actually, they have 6
that's
months
right.
after Russia caps. Unless they actually, yeah, okay, they have about 6 months with the timer as well, so that's kind of
I mean,
well timed.
I just don't see. Oh yeah. I mean, Germany will come with the panzers and just.
They do have a lot of panzers, so it's hard. But you need to. You have 6 months after Russia caps to cap Germany, which will be very hard since Germany has an industrial power of like the Allies at this point when recapping Russia. So that'll be hard.
Yeah.
For sure. If they go down to
They gave
autarky,
D-Day
they'll have
wall
a
to
lot
Italy.
of use tanks with. They own all the Russian ones. So, you don't know, boys, whoever wins this game gets 5,000 euros. The team gets 5,000 euros. And this is sponsored by Paradox. And we had the wonderful helping of some Paradox employees, you could say, to set up everything. And as well, we had Packer. Packer, the modder of the mod TFB that we're using. As well as you, Mohammed. Not over,
Okay.
by the way.
Russia capped.
But yeah.
Yeah, not over.
I have to write this to the allies, actually.
Also, I didn't want to interrupt you. Japan bounced on Hawaii, so they failed Hawaii, and they are in San Francisco right now.
Oh, wait, they're in San Francisco. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, US has MPP, so
Okay,
it's kind of
actually,
killing them.
I have a confirmed GG from the Allied team leader here, actually.
From the allies? Okay,
Yeah.
respect.
I said you have
It's-
6
it's
months.
pretty
He said
over.
we don't want to.
Yeah, it is
So
pretty over.
it's pretty over for them. Okay. Then we have the GG. Yes, we do
GG's.
that. Amazing game still, I would say. I mean, Axis
GG's
definitely pulled out a performance here, and so you can't say that the Allies didn't, but from the overrun of the unlikely Africa victory of the Allies, then Japan coming in and securing up Asia for them, and yeah, I mean, D-Day not leading anywhere, and Russia even capitulated with time. I mean, May 43, still May 43. They survived for about 2 years. But yeah, I mean, honestly, amazing performance from both teams. Although we do have a winner, congratulations to Polska Gurum for winning the 2025 Hoi4 Community Cup. Really amazing plays. I think the D-Day play alone, that they have 2 Axis miners committing to just sitting there staring at the water.
Building D-Day wall.
Building D-Day wall is actually, yeah, that is amazing team play. I mean, they definitely didn't have the most fun grand final. Nobody can claim that, but they had the most secure grand final from this play. Amazing team play everywhere, and they ended up outplaying Team Oak here today. Yeah. If you didn't know,
And that's the players.
Yeah, and that's the players. If you didn't know, they kind of came in as the favorites in this tournament. So it is not a jaw dropper that they did not end up making it to the grand finals, and then with an amazing performance in the grand finals, they did end up winning. They won many tournaments before, and actually, I believe last year's Community Cup, they had a lot of players in the winning team that won that tournament. So I mean, yeah, yet again, they're pulling out their best A game today for the W. I'm not sure what more there is to say, really. What do you see, Fraser? Yeah. So, one final thank you to Packer, Mohammed, and Paradox. Fraser specifically, and Para, I guess, for sponsoring with the prize pool, helping with the mod, and helping with casting. I'm a bit of an imbecile on my own, so I need all their help to host these kind of things. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this year's tournament. If you want to see more stuff in the future, make sure you leave a like or something. I don't know where you're on, but yeah, support, and we'll do more stuff like this in the future. Probably in another type of mod next time to spice it up. But boys, I love you guys, and I'll see you guys next time.